Hello, I see you. You gonna say hi? Hey, butterflies, how you doing? Good to see you. Well, to see your name in the chat. Let me say that. I hope you are doing well. Hi, everybody. Come in and say hi. Hey, Leo Twin Flame. You said bless this message. You give it a thumbs up. Thank you. How you doing, Geneva Hunter? Good morning. Good to see everybody. I missed y'all. I had to come on in. How you doing, Melody? Good to see you. Like I said, I hope everybody's doing well. Hey, Ramona. All right, Ramona, you done caught alive. All right, girl. How you doing? Hey, Lashandra. Good to see you too. I'm glad you're here for the live. Hey, D Aries, how you doing? I'm doing well, butterflies. Thank you for asking. Okay, so yes, and I'm happy to see you too. So, okay, we're gonna do uh predictions reading this for next month, since next month is tomorrow, right? Can you believe that it's already May? Where is this year going? 2026 is like a goddamn, what do you call it? The year of the horse or whatever, fire horse. This damn fire horse getting its own ass on out of here, ain't it? Oh my gosh. Whew. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see what Spirit got to tell you about May. All right, here we go. It is, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Time don't wait for nobody. That's why I tell you, be on your P's and Q's. Do what you got to do, Too quick, exactly, butterflies. Okay, thank you for being here, all y'all. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a look at what's popping in your love life and just your life in general with some life predictions for May 2026. Okay, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. If you like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. And let's go ahead and get started. So you know where we got to start. We got to start with Taurus. We got to start with my bulls. So like I said, I want to tell all of y'all happy birthday, happy belated birthday, happy birthday if your birthday is today, and happy early birthday if it's in the future. Okay? All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell y'all. We're going to start with the Oracle card. See what Spirit wants to tell you, Taurus. Okay? All right, this is for Taurus Spirit for May 2026. What is popping in their love life and their life in general, please? We're going to start off with the love life. Okay, so we have family and friends showing up here. It says the support of family and friends may help strengthen your connection. So what this is telling me, Taurus, is for a lot of you, your family and friends are going to be very supportive. It could be your person's family and friends as well, are going to be supportive when this new person comes in, or for those of you that are already with your person. Because like I tell you, I'm reading for three different, what is it? Three different iterations, people that are already with their person, those of you that are just meeting their person, and those of you where it's about to happen. Okay. So you got, a support system. I feel like a lot of you have with your family and friends. You just got to be discerning and realize who has your back and who doesn't. That's why I tell you it's good to listen to your intuition. All right. That's right. It's hoochie time. You're right. You're right. You're right, butterflies. Oh my God, that is too funny. Okay, let's clarify. All right, so we got we got the devil showing up. Okay, so you know with your love is coming, right? Your love is coming, or your love is here. I hear love is here to stay. I don't know why I hear that in my head, but your love is coming, but you also got this other motherfucker coming too, right? Because look, we can't talk about one without talking about the other, right? So spirit is telling you to beware. Some of y'all, this person, if they haven't already showed up, they coming this month, or this could be a situation for a lot of you where this person's just in and out of your life. They just will not fucking leave you alone, is what I'm picking up off of this card, okay? Some of y'all got to watch what the fuck you eating too, because I see this devil, okay, Capricorn energy eating this eyeball, and I see spirit here, like spirit is trying to tell the person to not do that. So, and then there's a card in this deck here. Where is it at? Let me see if it's here. See if I can find it real quick. I can't find it. I shuffled the deck, but it's the super size me card is coming up. So some of y'all don't be getting so damn happy until you look in the mirror and you like, what the fuck happened, right? Because just like this damn fire horse, yeah, it's gonna get away from you. For some of y'all, that this damn weight gonna get away from you as well if you don't get it together. Okay, that's what spirit is telling me. Don't shoot the messenger, because I got to keep it real, right? Okay, let's see. Let me pull this other card. Friends and family and the devil, please. Yeah, see, I can't make it up. All right, look. Love lingering X, right? So it says whether you're still talking or just secretly hoping, an X is impacting how this connection is unfolding. So like I told you, I see the foot in the door, right? You trying to close the door on this motherfucker, but they still trying to come. But I told you, this new person is going to be very instrumental in shutting this motherfucker down, because once they see, like male or female, once they see that you got somebody else in the mix that has your back, this person, I feel like it's going to do a lot towards hindering this person and kind of slowing them down. Even if it doesn't make them stop, it's gonna make them think twice when they get ready to do some shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. You say, ain't that the truth? Butterflies, I hear you. I hate to always have to tell y'all that, but it's the way it comes in, and you need to know, because these people are trying to blindside you. That's why they doing the shit they doing, because see, look, it says dirty laundry. It says they thought they buried it deep, but old messes have a way of resurfacing, and this one's messy enough to leave a stain. So it could be some old shit that gets drug up between you and this person, because they won't leave you alone. It could be you pulling out some receipts or some shit like that, but then it's being clarified by the Seven of Swords. So what this is telling me, Taurus, is that this person is still with the fucking backstabbing, the lying, the cheating, and the stealing, right? So they coming in, I feel like it's gonna be a game of misdirection. They're gonna try to tell you, make you look over here while they doing some dirty shit on the other side. So you need to like keep your head on the swivel. Like I tell you, text messages only. Don't talk to this person on the phone or go nowhere with them. Don't take no gifts from them. Don't do none of that stuff. Okay. I have to keep saying this for those of you that are trickling in, so this old person don't mean you well at all. Why do you think all these dirty cards keep coming up? Seven of Swords, stab you in the back, do all this shit, but then they're gonna try to tell you that they fucking love you. Yeah, bullshit. Okay. All right, let's see what lies beneath. See, they doing drugs. Some of y'all could have some type of, because remember, drugs don't have to be you don't have to be snorting it or shooting it. You ain't gotta be doing nothing. You can be toking it, you could be gummy in it. It could be a lot of different things, right? With the doing drugs card. But this could be talking about this person, right? That this person is like crashing the fuck out, doing drugs, numbing themselves, doing anything that they can to try to tamp down, to like suppress the panic that they feel, because they feel like their supply, which is you, is getting away from them. Okay. All right. Okay, see, because look, you headed towards the sun. You ain't thinking about this motherfucker. I think this motherfucker is the last thing on your mind, which is good. This is Leo energy, of course, right? You're headed towards happiness. You're headed towards your soulmate, right? And I'm telling you, if they crashing out now, they really getting ready to fucking crash out. Because look at this person on this card. It's a horse, but this is your person. Gonna be coming with eyes and arms wide open, ready for you to walk into them. All right. And so it's going to behoove this person to, beware of what the fuck is going on. Because this person, I told you, this person don't play about you. Taurus, they're not going to have it. They're not going to allow this person to continue to do the shit that they're doing. Okay. I feel like they're coming in at the time that they're supposed to come in for that reason. All right. How you doing, Sanrio? Good to see you. All right. Okay. Spirit is telling you that you're not being yourself, Taurus, again. All right. You're beautiful just the way you are, Taurus. Okay. I don't care if you're a man or woman, or say you handsome the way you are. Take it as it resonates. Okay. Spirit is saying you're trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. Okay. You're not going to get to that state of comfortability in your life, in any area of your life, if you don't just cut the bullshit and start being who you are. Okay. If you know, I'm not saying to, how can I say? I'm not saying for you to throw unnecessary roadblocks in the way of what you're trying to do, because some of us relax a little too much, right? I'm not talking about that, but I'm like, be yourself. Like if you're in a relationship with anybody, you can't be afraid to tell this person how you feel. You can't be afraid to tell people what it is, you know, that you want out of the situation, all these things. You have to be honest, even if it's hard, if it's difficult, because a lot of us got trained at an early age that when you're honest and you tell the truth about certain things, motherfuckers want to run away, right? But part of you being in a good relationship with somebody and being your authentic self is you not being afraid to tell the person the truth when it's time, because you're going to expect the same thing from them, right? So it starts with you. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Hold on. I'm going to do it with these cards. See, because it said, look, it says mind connection here. It says you could talk for hours and still not run out of things to explore. This connection keeps you intellectually stimulated and mentally nourished. So this person, you and this person are going to have a meeting in the mind. That's what I like about this connection. It's not, like I said, it's not all about just love and lust. Not that love and lust are bad things. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But you still got to have something else going on in the connection to be able to sustain it at the end of the day, right? Because I told you all that other shit, it fades. This is about you forming a beautiful connection with this person, a strong connection with this person. In order to do that, you got to have a meeting of the minds, right? Both of y'all gotta come to Jesus and be honest about who you truly are, right? So that's what Spirit is talking about with this. Okay. All right, let's get a let me see. I want to get a message from Spirit. Let me get a message from Spirit and see what they want to tell you. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do these other cards because I haven't done them in a while. And see what Spirit wants to tell you. My little naked cards with the naked people on them. I'm gonna have to watch what comes out. Okay. All right. Okay. So we have this card that fell. It says, look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. This is your person. Okay. This person, I hear, I just can't stop loving you. Oh God, I don't want to sing that. There's Michael Jackson. I just can't stop loving you. That's what I hear when I touch this card. Okay. I'm not even gonna go there and sing it. You know what I'm talking about. Those of you that listen to Michael Jackson, if not, look it up. Okay, so let's get a message from your person, and we're gonna close it out with an oracle card. Okay, we have. I can feel that strong bond we share on a soul level. Okay, like I said, you and this person are soul linked. Your souls understand each other. You know who each other is on a higher level, right? Your higher selves. Okay, I feel like you and your higher selves communicate with each other, and so on and so forth. I told you, your higher self watches your person. Your person's higher self watches you. I feel like that's where the telepathic communication comes from. Then we've got, I've realized so much since we parted ways. You know who that is. That's the old person. So let me get you another one. Okay. We got, I want to reach out to you. I'm not going to read it like it's the old person. I'm reading this like this it's the new person. So the new person is ready to they're champing at the bit to talk to you. Okay. All right. Let's get an oracle card before I let you go. Okay. Spirit is telling you, let go of the past. It says, clear your energy to allow more love in your life. So some of you got some things from the past to let go of, right? And some of y'all, this fucking ex is just not wanting to let you go, but they gonna have to fucking get over it. Because if you make the decision to move on, if you choose somebody else, they gonna have to eat it. There's nothing else they can do, right? They can try to do shit against you, but I told you, this new person, and when the two of you come together, it's gonna be like I told you, that Chinese thing, right? What is it? I can't remember what it is. Somebody tell me in the chat. It's that Chinese thing where you stick your finger in one side. You're supposed to stick both of your fingers, but I'm saying one side's gonna be your finger, one side's gonna be your person's finger, and people gonna be in the middle trying to get y'all apart. And it's like once you lock in, that's it. You know, if the two of you decide to do that, you taking it to the end is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right, Taurus, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the lip. No, not handcuffs, Geneva. Get your mind out the gutter. Not handcuffs. It's a little bit finger, yeah, like a finger lock thing. That's what I'm talking about, the Aries. Okay. All right. Yeah. So that was your message, Aries. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day and a good rest of your week. If you are, you're welcome, butterflies. If you want to book a reading, right, a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Please have a good day and a good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, I understand, and I'm glad you were here for the time that you were. Okay. All right. Y'all have, everybody have a good day and a good weekend. All right. So now we're going to move on to Gemini. Let's see what's going on with Gemini. Y'all cracking me up with the handcuffs. Look, it's too early in this reading for us to be going there. And I'm a Scorpio. Hold on. Okay. All right. Come on. Okay. All right, Gemini. Hey, Marva. How you doing? You coming back? All right. Good morning. I'll see you later. See you soon. Okay. Gemini, let's see what's going on in your love and your life for May 2026. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. I hope you're having a good week, and I hope you will have a good weekend, okay? Because we almost there. One more day, right? You said Leo up at Cracker Jack. What does that mean? I don't get it. Okay, Gemini, here we go. We have children showing up here. It says children are a significant factor in your love life. This may signify the desire for them or someone's inner child needing attention. Let's clarify and see what Spirit is talking about. Children, please. Okay, why is the moon here? Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, Gemini. Okay, to clarify the children card, we have the moon, right? Which can talk about, you know, secrets, things that are hidden, things that you don't see coming, right? It's Cancer and Pisces energy. And when I re-clarify it again, we have the Fool. So Spirit is telling you, you need to get your shit together when it comes to your inner child, okay? Because you have a leap of faith coming. You have somebody that's about to step into your energy that's going to want to take a leap of faith. You and this person are going to end up being travel partners with each other. And this is literal and figuratively, okay? It says you found someone who travels at your pace. There's harmony in the way you navigate the world together. So you and this person are going to see eye to eye in how you move through life. And like I said, you're going to have that meeting of the mind, which I know Gemini loves. You got to have that. You got to have that. It's an air sign thing. You got to get turned on mentally with a person. It can't just be the physical and the otherwise. I'm not saying there aren't people out there who, you know, like to play the field and they don't give a fuck about that. But I'm talking about those of you that want to be in a relationship. I know it has to be a meeting of the mind. You're attracted by that thing, by that, because that's one of the qualities of an air sign. So you and this person are going to be able to move through life similarly. And I feel like, you know, this person will be someone with whom you have the easiest time getting along with. I'm not saying you always going to get along and that you're never gonna have any disagreements or things like that. But I feel like even when you do have disagreements, it's still going to be a beautiful thing because you're going to know that you love each other, you think a lot alike, and you want to preserve the connection and you want it to grow. Okay. All right. Let's see. Like a lot of y'all have soul tribe coming as well. It's not just your lover. Okay. Oof. Okay, we got breaking free showing up here. It says cycles don't break themselves, but all it takes is one bold move to change the whole trajectory, right? So this is about you breaking free from things that no longer serve you. This can talk about you going through a spiritual awakening, all right? You breaking free just from people and things that no longer serve you as well with the breaking free card. To clarify, we have the Page of Pentacles showing up here. So this is an earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is talking about the love offer that's going to come your way. All right. I feel like I hear lucrative as well. So this is talking about money too. So you have some type of financial offer and also a love offer. And you know, if you choose it, it's going to be lucrative in both arenas. Okay. So we got snack here. It says obsession, physical attraction, sex appeal. So you got somebody in your energy, all right, or that's coming into your energy that is obsessed with you, okay? They see you as very attractive. This person or this could be, like I said, anything I say can be flip, swapped, or reversed, right? So this is somebody that, you know, they want to eat you up because look at this woman, how she's got all these sprinkles on her tongue, and she's like, you can tell she's been licking the plate. So somebody wants to come and lick your plate clean, Gemini. What I'm getting from this. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me clarify one more time. Okay, soulmate bond is showing up. It says, when you know, you just know. This soulmate connection is deep and real. This is that no explanation needed kind of love. I feel like this is talking about the new and the old, right? You got somebody, you know, in your past coming back that just, you know, they just want to play around. And then you got the real deal showing up here with the soulmate bond card. Okay. And they're the ones that's going to bring you the stability. And I feel like when the two of you come together, this could be that thing where when you choose the person, then you're going to blow up, you know, money monetarily as well. I feel like you're already have money, but it's going to amp it up when you come together with this person. Okay. All right. Let's see what lies beneath for the month of May for Gemini. Okay. What is spirit? Okay. You got the tantric sex card showing up here. So I feel like this is spirit saying, Gemini, that your connection with this person, I feel like because you meet on all the other levels, mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually, that the connection, the sexual connection is going to be off the charts. It's going to be a spiritual experience. Okay. And I know that sounds corny. I know that sounds like some Hallmark movie bullshit, right? But this is what spirit is telling you. Okay. This is the kind of energize the bunny sex here. So it's like very spiritual. It's like everything you do with this person is going to have spiritual meaning because the two of you are linked spiritually. Okay. Then we got the burning evidence card here. So somebody is trying to get rid of old receipts. I feel like this is talking about that old person. We can't talk about the new person without talking about the old person because this motherfucker just don't want to leave you alone. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Yeah, see, look, you got the Page of Pentacles showing up again. There's two in this deck, and you got the second Page of Pentacles showing up as well. So, like I said, I feel like this new person is just going to be lucrative. The connection is going to be healing. lucrative, nothing but beautiful things happening to you in all the areas of your life. This person is going to amp you up in all the other areas of your life. I feel like this person is your good luck charm. Okay. All right. One more card. Okay. We got not committed showing up here. It says always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person. Okay, Gemini. Those of you that want to, if you want to be in a relationship, I tell y'all this all the time. If you want to be in a relationship with somebody, right, where this person got your back and you got this person's back, you're going to have to start to move like that. All of you. I'm talking about the entire collective. You can't say, okay, well, I want this and I want that. And then spirit show, send you something, like send you a sneaky link or some shit like that to test you to see if that's what you really want. And you keep failing the fucking test, right? I get it. We human beings, we're grown-ups, we're adults. Well, hell, if you watching my channel, you need to be one. And we want to get our needs met just like everybody else, but you can't still be entertaining these other motherfuckers where it's a non-committal connection. There's a card that they're showing me in one of these decks, and it says situationship. That's what they're showing me. So some of y'all are still fucking around with situationships, and you're going to have to put that down if you want the real deal. Okay. It's like, how can I'm give me an example. I always turn to weight loss because it's just the easiest thing for me. If you want to lose weight, you're going to have to put the fucking cheeseburger down. It's the same type of shit. You can't be expecting there to be a change and you don't have to do anything like to modify your behavior. You're going to have to, because all of this shit stems from your fucking thoughts. And if you still got these old thoughts and you still moving in old ways, you're going to keep getting what you don't want until you change it. Okay. That's what spirit is trying to tell you, because you got somebody coming in. Hey, D Aries, you said you claim the new. Okay, I hear you. So with the mutual growth here, spirit is telling you, you got somebody coming in that wants to grow with you, right? And I feel like it's going to be a thing where this person's going to grow and you're going to be like, well, shit, you ain't finna fucking leave me. I'm going too. And so you're going to reach up and it's going to be the same thing. They're going to see you and they're going to be like, wait a minute, Gemini, I'm coming with you too. And then I feel like you both are going to inspire each other to be the best people you can be, that's what we here to do, is to grow. Because just like growth is a challenge, so is stagnation. When you sit and you don't grow and you don't do nothing, that's the most harmful type of, that's the anti-growth, right? And you don't want that. So with the mutual growth card, spirit is saying you inspire each other. Look, I can't fucking make it up. I didn't even know that's what this card said. It says you inspire each other to become the highest versions of yourselves, and your love is the container for that evolution. Okay, so if you want this, spirit is telling you, you're gonna have to stop doing this. Okay, you're gonna have to leave them fuckers in the club, because I don't know why I hear promiscuous girl. I don't know why I hear that. I don't know why I hear that. Some of y'all, somebody that's gonna be watching this, whether you're watching it now or you watching it on the replay, somebody is doing these things. That's why this card is coming up. And spirit is telling you, if you want different, you're gonna have to move different. All right, let's get the oracle card from spirit. Hey, Geneva, you said tell them, Geneva. I hear you. Okay, so look, this is what fell. It says acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times, we must accept things as they are. There's no point in trying to change that which is beyond our control. Okay, so this is about working on the things you can change and letting the other shit go. Like, for instance, you working on not showing up like this, right? You working on being the type of person who entertains this mutual growth, right? And you letting go of the how and the when and the where, because that's remember I tell you, that's none of your business. That's spirit's business. Your business is to prepare yourself for it with the mutual growth card. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. For Gemini spirit, what does their person want to say? Okay, I've been thinking about the last time I saw you. All right. So like I told you, some of y'all, this person, They're either watching you on social media, they know where you work, you have a friend group, all of these things. Hey, Karen Palermo, how you doing? So it's a lot of different things, okay? Because I'm picking up a lot of different things from this card, but you're being watched by your person, no matter which way it is. Like I said, it could be digitally for a lot of you, because I see digital love. There's a digital love card showing up in my head. Like I tell you, I don't even have to look at the cards anymore. All right, I'm gonna get one of these. Okay. Do you miss me the way I miss you? All right. I'm taking this as it's talking about the new person, and that you have a soul bond with this person from other lifetimes, and that's what they're talking about. Okay. All right. I see you smiling at me, Karen. You showing me all your teeth, huh? Okay, so look, we got best friends showing up here. It says, friendship is vital to your romance. Feelings deepen and blossom. Like I told you, this person's gonna come in and be your friend. There's gonna be a lot of mutual growth, and I feel like it's gonna be a competitive thing, but not in a negative way. Competitive, as in, like I said, inspirational. That type of competition where, ooh, let's see who can get there fastest or whatever, like that. And like I said, this person is truly gonna be a friend, somebody that you not only love, but you like them as well. Because I feel like that's important too. Because a lot of us got people in our lives where we love them, but we look at them fuckers and be like, motherfucker, if you if you wasn't my family member, or whatever the fuck it is, or co-worker or whatever, I couldn't be around your ass. We would never be friends. It'd be that type of shit. Not with this person. This person, you're actually gonna like them. You're gonna enjoy them in a way that you never have anybody else before. Okay. All right, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here and spending the time with me that you did, or time with us that you did. Thank you. Hey, Aquarius Daniels, how you doing? Good morning. All right, give me 1 second, and then we're going to move on to my Cancers. Where are my crabs? Okay, Cancer. Here we go. This is for Cancer spirit. Okay. I see you, real free and happy. I hope, like I said, I hope everybody's doing well. All right. Let's see what spirit wants to tell you, Cancer. You say you're a Cancer cusper, Karen? Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, I like this card. Okay, you got Cancer, magnetic souls. It says your sacred souls are instantly drawn towards each other. Okay, I tell you this all the time, right? Your soul, that's what it is. That's why when y'all keep talking about what I'm this and I'm that and I look like this and that, and I'm the older person. This person is in love with your soul. They not just in love with the outer package. They love the outer package too, but it's your soul. Because like I said, 10, 20, 30 years, 40 years on down the line, I tell y'all, this person is going to continue to look at you the way they looked at you in the beginning, or hell, it might even be more. It might even be stronger. It might be even better than it was in the beginning. It's going to deepen. This is going to be a love that deepens over time, is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Free and happy. Blessings to you as well. Let's clarify. Okay, why is this the Hermit here, Spirit? Hold on 1 second, Cancer. Okay, so to clarify, we have the Knight of Pentacles here, right? Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn, right? So this person is coming towards you. They're coming towards you slowly because, like I said, you got to have time to get yourself together. This person has to have time to get themselves together as well because you want this to be right, right? Okay, we got the Hermit card that fell here too, but it fell sideways. So I feel like it's talking about both sides of the card. Okay, to clarify, we got the High Priestess. So High Priestess is Pisces energy. The Hermit is Virgo energy. I feel like what Spirit is saying is that you need to really listen to your intuition when it comes to this situation, okay, with the High Priestess, because this person, this is what's going to guide you to your person. I feel like that's why your person is moving slowly. They're listening to their intuition. They're waiting for the downloads from Spirit because they know on an intuitive level that it has to be, everything has to be just right. Like I said, Cancer, because you worth it, right? You're worth it. That's what you got to start to tell yourself. It's taking the time it's taking because I'm worth it. I'm worth the wait. It shouldn't be something where somebody's rushing in, right? Because think about it. If this person rushed into your life and everything fell apart, you'll be fucking upset, right? Or if they rushed in and y'all wasn't ready, and then you went, imagine that you in separation now, right? This person rushes into your life, Cancer, and then everything fucking falls apart, and then y'all both separate again. Imagine how daunting that would be. Imagine how overwhelmed, how pissed off, how hurt you would be by that happening, right? So better this takes this time. You realize that both of you have to prepare. That's how important this connection is. That's how it's telling you that it's a otherworldly connection. It is a different connection. It is true love. It takes time. The good things in your life always take time. It's never something that just happens like that, and you know it because you have to prepare yourself for it. Okay? Old Cancer can't have this. Old Cancer can't have magnetic souls. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. The old collective can't have this type of love. You have to level up in order to have this, and your person has to do so as well. So that just tells you right there that it's not your ordinary stuff. That's why you see Jimmy Jane and Susie Q with their people, and then next week, next month, next year, whatever. I'm not talking nothing against these people. You may see their shit fall apart, but when you get together with this person, it's gonna be forever if you want to be with this person like that. But you got to do the work to keep it together. You have to be your authentic self. You have to do all these things that we talk about because I keep telling you it's not going to come for free. Okay. All right. So we also had, hi, Martha, blessings to you as well. So we got blocked here, right? This is that old motherfucker. It says, it's things to be blocked, but try not to take it personally. Value those who value you and don't chase the ghost. This is about you walking away, like I always tell you, from those that don't mean you well, that don't give a fuck, that's trying to do stupid shit, okay? Thinking that you still old Cancer, that's just gonna lay down and let people walk all over them, right? So this is a blessing in disguise for you to be blocked from anybody, and whether they blocked you or you block them, okay? Because you got to be protected from some of these people. Because I told you, if you still this is what I'm trying to tell you. You want money, you want cars, you want houses, you want love, you want all this shit. Let me just break it down to you. If you don't walk away from these motherfuckers, you ain't getting none of that. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I can't say it no more bluntly than that. If you entertain these motherfuckers, you're fucking yourself. Let me just say it like that. Does that make any sense? Does that sinking in for you? Does that make it real for you? If you continue to entertain these people that you have to walk away from, and I'm talking to the whole collective when I say this shit, not just Cancer, you are fucking yourself. You fucking yourself out of your money. You fucking yourself out of your glow up, whether it's you going viral or whatever, success you're gonna have in your life. You fucking yourself out of your house. You fucking yourself out of your car. All of this shit because these people, you're not an energetic match for these people anymore. And by keeping them in your energy, you trying to elevate, right? And by keeping these people in your energy, they keeping you from doing that, right? But we want to be nice, right? We always want to try to accommodate other people and people please other people. Fuck all that. It's not about that no more. Be as selfish as you can fucking be when it comes to this situation, because this is about your life. about you living the type of life that you want to live. And in order to do that, you got to be ruthless like a motherfucker and cut these motherfuckers out of your life. Boy, you think I keep doing these reads and telling you, Spirit is saying you got to walk away. Spirit is saying you got to walk away. Because I'm telling you, those of you that keep asking, you done your healing, the other areas of your life are shaping up, and you still wondering where your person is. Who you still holding on to? That's my question I ask you. Who are you still holding on to that you haven't let go of? That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, trying to shake you and get you to understand. It don't matter who it is. If it's your mama, if it's your daddy, if it's the milkman around the motherfucking corner, if they gotta go, they gotta motherfucking go. I don't care how long you've been with them. I don't care what they did for you in the past. You only as good as the way you being treated right now. Your relationships are only as good as these people in your life are treating you at this time. And if you got to let it go, you just got to fucking let their asses go. Because trust me, if they had these blessings coming, they cut your ass in a fucking second. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You got to stop with this loyalty for these people that don't have the same loyalty for you, Cancer. You got to wake up and you got to see. And I'm not just talking to Cancer. I'm talking to everybody in here. Okay? You got to stop trying to be the good person that you are and a nice person that you are when it comes to these people. You got to save all that goodness for the people that show you that they belong in your life, that show you they're going to have your back, that show you they're going to be here for you. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I'm trying to fucking shake you. That's why I cuss you. That's why I do these things to trigger you, because you need to understand that this is about your life. And every day you let these motherfuckers stay in your energy is every day you don't elevate. Every day you don't get to go higher. Every day you don't get to be with your person. Every day you don't get the money. You don't get the house. You don't get the car. You don't get all of those things. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay? All right. You said that Cancer definitely has a problem with not being nice. With not being nice. Is that a problem? It can be. Oh, you said that? Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, because that's what we've been taught. Water signs, period. Oh, you got to be nice. You can't let nobody do this and do that and do this to you and do this. No. You be the biggest bitch or the biggest motherfucker you gotta be to clear these bitches out. Because if you spazzing out on people and they still in your face, then you know they truly love you. But if they scatter into the four winds, let them fucking go. Hold the door open for their asses. Kick them in the ass on the way out. This is the shit I'm telling you. Burn the fucking bridges, Cancer. Let these motherfuckers go, okay? All right. Hey, good morning, Foxy Lotta. How you doing? Like I said, stop blocking yourself, because I'm telling you what I told you. These motherfuckers will cut you in a fucking minute. If somebody comes to them and say, hey, you can have all this shit here, all you gotta do is leave Cancer alone. They be like, oh, bitch, yesterday, I kicked him off the ass yesterday. I kicked him off the ass 20 years ago. I'm telling you, this is how they will be. Because look at this shit. Look at what's coming up. Scam alert. It says it's not always about money, clout, access, reputation. There are many ways to get played. So some of these people, they just waiting. Because I'm telling you, there are people around you who can send shit like this. Okay? There are people who had their foot on your neck all your life because they knew you were supposed to be something special. You don't think people realize people that are different from everybody else? You don't think some people sit back and it's the manipulative ones, right? The ones that want to manipulate you. They can see the ones who have like a shining star who's different from everybody, because you different for a reason. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. And the very things that the people clown you for, that's the very shit that's gonna give you the house, that's gonna give you the car, that's gonna give you the money, that's gonna give you the love, all of that. Because that's like a beacon that's calling out to all of these things, because you're not like everybody else, right? Everybody else go to the left, you go to the fucking right. It's a reason why you like that. It's an innate thing, okay? It's something you were programmed to do, because in order to change the world, it's like I tell all of y'all, in order to change the world, you may not believe me now, but you fucking here to change the world, all of y'all, okay? In whatever way it is, it might be different for all of y'all, but whatever it is that you do, that you're supposed to be here to do, whether you a healer or you do Reiki or you know what I'm saying? You might read tarot. You might be, it could be anything. You could be a medium. It could be anything. It doesn't have to be the normal metaphysical things. You could be somebody that I don't know, you grow plants and things like that. You show people how to do the things that you're good at, you know, because it's a lot of people out here that would really value the information and the things that you know how to do. But so many of us have been beat down by the outside people that we think that the things that we know and the things that we've picked up have no value. That's why I tell you, you gotta stop listening to these motherfuckers, because they trying to brainwash you, they trying to keep you down, they trying to do it any way they can. And you got to be stronger than that. And you are stronger than that, because you're an ascended master, you're divine feminine, you're divine masculines in this collective. If this stuff is resonating with you, you definitely are. That's why you got to leave them fuckers alone in the past. Because these motherfuckers in the past, they got entities and demons and shit attached to them. That's why they throwing fucking magic at you and projecting and doing all this stupid shit, because they're trying to dim your light here. They ain't trying to dim your light. They trying to put it out completely. That's why you have to ascend, go through the things that you need to go through, so you can come into contact with your spiritual, with your spiritual team, with your oh God, what do you call it? Your community, with this soul tribe that you're supposed to come together, because it's some of y'all supposed to be doing things in groups. You're supposed to be doing things with your person. These other soul tribe members come in, you got things to do with them as well. So it's you got to realize you got a way bigger purpose here than what you think it is. You ain't there. You look, people may have made you think that you was just here to be somebody's punching bag, but that's not what it is. Okay? All right. Hold on. Let's clarify. Yeah, light in the dark world, then you're exactly right. Yeah, you say you hurt yourself being too nice, Geneva. Yeah. I'm good, Foxy Lotta. Thank you for asking. Look, Spirit is telling you that I'm telling you the truth, right? You got somebody that's coming in, right? That's gonna scam. That's what Spirit's telling you. You have people around you that just want to take. That's what they want to do. They trying to make you believe that they love you and you the love of their life and all this bullshit. They want to take, sweetie. They want to take the things that you've worked all your life to accumulate, or the things, because some of y'all, this stuff is gonna pop up like this, but you've been working as you've been ascending to get to a certain level, and they gonna come in trying to fucking scam you, trying to make you think, oh well, no, I still love you. We can work it out and all this. That's why I tell y'all new people that's coming in here still talk about them old people. You better let them motherfuckers go, because they don't mean you well at all. You got somebody coming into your life, Cancer, still standing. This person's gonna tell you the truth. You and this person are gonna have beautiful communication with each other, and it's like no matter what happens between the two of y'all, you gonna be like, it's gonna be like water up a duck's back. Because I told you all this shit you hanging on to now, that you like, oh my God, I just Jimmy John did this to me when I was 5 years old. You ain't gonna be thinking about none of that shit when this person get here. None of that. You're gonna be like clean slate. You're gonna be like, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. I'm I'm running off with my person, and I'm not thinking about none of this bullshit no more. Okay? But that's why I say you gotta heal yourself, and you gotta open your, because look, it's like this. You a light, right? You this bright ass fucking light. You so bright, collective, till you fucking blind everybody when you're at your brightest. But you've lived this life, and every time somebody call you a name, it's like they put a handprint on your life, right? Or they throw some mud at you when they say this, or they might throw a tomato when they say this about you, and it's covered up your light. So when you're healing yourself, it's like you taking a rag and you cleaning off all that stuff, and so beams of your light are shooting out, right? And because that is happening, you got all these motherfuckers like, oh, light, all the demons, light. We got to get that light. We got to get that light. They cleaning it off. They ascending. They about to get to the point where they about to, bring some light to this earth. We can't let them do that. We can't let them win. And they're coming, and they're trying to beat you back down and cover you back up, so you don't shine your light, so you don't shine bright like a diamond, so you don't get the house, you don't get the car, you don't get the love, you don't have a beautiful life. They don't care about none of that. They just want to motherfucking win. All of y'all know somebody that just want to win. It's not about them really loving you or wanting to be with you and all this bullshit. They just want to motherfucking win at the end of the day. And that is what is going on here. This is a fucking, oh, this is spiritual warfare. Okay. This is spiritual warfare. This is not just about your love life, Cancer and collective. It's not just about that. It's about a lot of other things as well. Okay. All right. You said, Geneva, you say you're a Sagittarius, but I'm talking to you right now. Yeah, because it's the whole collective. We're all going through the same thing. There may be little nuances, little different things, like maybe the person didn't maybe they didn't, you weren't together with the person for a long time, but maybe they cheated on you while you were, or the person was already married and had a kid before they, and then they was just trying to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? It's like little things that are different between everybody, but the whole collective is the same thing. It's we ascended masters. We've forgotten, when you come here, you forget who you are. But Spirit is trying to remind you through this channel, through the things that show up in your feed, some of the people that come into your life, they're trying to explain to you, to shake you, to get you to remember who you are so you can step into your power. And so when you heal yourself, and I told you, you wipe off that shit, the mud and the spit, when somebody tried to spit on you and call you these names and do all this stuff, you're shining bright. It's like all your rays come out. And when you are at full force, none of these demons can fuck with you. And then think about, if you like this and your person is like this too, and the two of y'all come together, ain't nobody gonna be able to fuck with you. That's why these things are trying to stop you from coming together with your person. That's why it's imperative that you continue to do the work you need to do. That is why it's so important. But you can't, it's not just about you. It's about the whole world. Because the things we came here to do, everybody can do, Cancer. Everybody can do, collective. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You're special. That's why you're going through the shit you're going through. That's why your life is so fucking difficult. That's why a lot of y'all wonder some days if you can fucking make it. That's why we have this channel like this. That's why we have this collective. It is to help each other to ascend, because we all going through the same shit. Okay, all of us are going through the same thing. That's why sometimes I can do a collective reading, and all y'all from different signs be like, yep, it resonates. It's my reading. It's my reading. It's my reading. That's why, because we all going through similar stuff. Okay. All right. You said they can't stop the light. That's right. When you shut them out, show up for yourself and find your worth. You're right. Hey, Callis, how you doing? Okay, so total drama, action. So you got people, like I said, that's coming into your life, Cancer, or that are there already. That's what they do. You know, they wanna see you down. They want to upset you, right? They don't, because you know why? When you in your fucking head, you can't listen to your intuition with the high priestess. This is Pisces energy. You can't listen to your spiritual guides. It cuts you off from God, and that's what they're trying to do. That's why you have to meditate. You got to cleanse your energy as much as possible, you know, do visualizations and clear out, you know, imagine you brightening your own light. Imagine beams coming down from God, making sure that your protection bubble is good. You know, you can figure out, like I said, it's an intuitive thing. When you sit down to do it, you'll start to visualize things and know what it is you need to do. But you need to make sure you're doing your own protection things, because these fucking demons out here ain't fucking playing around, and you don't need to be playing around either. Okay, because look at what you got coming, Cancer. Look at this shit. Look, this is if there's any love card you're gonna get in the deck, this the motherfucking card you want here. The Lovers, Gemini energy. You have somebody that's finally coming in, finally sees your value, and is coming in to make the choice. They're choosing to be with you. They're telling you they love you. They're telling you they see your value. They're telling you they want to be with you forever if you want to be with them forever. They're telling you, let's get married. Let's have a family. Let's combine our families. Let's be happy together if that's what you're wanting. Okay? All right. All right. Let's see. Okay. 2 passes. All right. It says take initiative to meet someone and keep the passion ignited. Remember, I told you, you don't be afraid to tell somebody what the hell you need in a relationship. Like what I always tell you, you can tell somebody, fuck you, right? It's the way you do it. It's the way you do it. All right. Because when I say the shit, I say I'm doing it to trigger you. I'm not telling you to say it, to say shit like I said, but I'm doing it to trigger you, to shake you. Okay. For you to understand what the fuck is really going on here. Because that's why I keep trying to tell you, this channel ain't for everybody. It ain't for everybody. That's why I had to kick some of these motherfuckers out of here, because they want to come in here with some dirty shit, and nobody's gonna come in here and poison my fucking collective's mind. You can get the fuck out. Okay. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But I also know the ops watch us on this channel. I know that because I can see how they be trying to take the channel down and stuff like that. So I'm saying all of this to say, don't be afraid to stand up for what you need in this life, because you're never going to be happy if you don't stop that people pleasing shit. Because I told you, it's stuff that was ingrained in us when we were a child, but you got to break out of it. And the way you break out of it is by working on yourself, doing your healing, being the best person you can be, doing what you can, you taking what's within your control and working on that to be the best person you can be, because it's all a bunch of different parts, right? Your career, taking care of your body, letting your spirit know that you grateful for the body that you got, and loving on yourself, whether you the size you want to be or not, whether you got things you love about yourself or you don't, but it's about you stepping into that energy, because whatever you want to get from the other person, you have to give it to yourself. If you don't give it to yourself, it's not going to happen. Okay. All right. Hold on. There's the Page of Pentacles again. Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Spirit is telling you, by stepping out on faith and realizing that the person, I keep telling you, you're not too much for the right person. Okay. You are perfect. You are a perfect match for the right person. And so that's why I said, when you out here with these people, don't be afraid to fucking say what you got to say and ask whatever question you got to ask. Don't be listening to them people telling you, oh, you can't ask a man this, or you can't ask a woman this. Get all in their fucking business, because if they can't fucking handle it, they ain't the right one. Okay? They're not the right one. And because the right person, like I said, I'm not saying that they may not have a reaction to what you ask, but if they really want to be with you, they're going to stand there and have the conversation. They're going to let you know whatever it is that you need to know, or they're going to do what is necessary to make you feel comfortable, like you would do the same for them. Okay? All right. Hey, Dominique Lachey, you say, that's right. And good morning, everyone. This is Cancer's read, but I'm teaching all of y'all. Yeah, it's the whole collective. It's the whole collective. You got to stop these things we were taught. I told you, a lot of y'all was raised by fucking haters, people that fucking just, they can't stand it. It's like they know you meant for something. I'm telling you, it's things that a lot of times, I say this all the time, people can't see themselves all the time. Like, there's people that walk around on this earth, and they're the most beautiful or most handsome people you ever want to meet. Not that that's everything, but I'm just giving you an example. They're the most beautiful and most handsome people you'll ever meet, but they don't see themselves. Because think about it. Somebody like that grew up in a home life, with a home life where they were told they were ugly, it's tapes in your mind. It's thoughts in your mind. You could be the baddest bee or the baddest mofo on earth and not think that you are, or not believe that you are, because you've been brainwashed all your life and told the opposite. And so I'm saying all of this to say, all of y'all, I feel like to some degree, in some form or fashion, whether it was family, whether it was frenemies, whether it was, women or men that you dated, have tried to do what they could to take you down a peg, because people can see things sometimes that you can't fucking see. And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay. All right. So we got this card here. I got to cover it up because it got the nudity on it. It says, close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful, Cancer. It says, you can allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. Okay. Joy is always accessible. You have to make the choice to do it, right? That's why I tell you, do all the fun things you can in your life. Try to pack your day with as many fun things as you can. That's why I told you, it's so important for you to start to maneuver into doing the career, okay, that you came here to do. Because think about that. You spend all these hours of the day, 8 hours or whatever, like me. When I get on here and I read for y'all, sometimes I'll be on here for 5 hours, okay? I love what I do. If I hated this, There's no fucking way I could be on here for 5 hours. So that's why I'm trying to tell you, you got to start to embrace the things that build you up, because that is what's adding to you. That's what's helping you to clean this shit off your light so you can shine brightly. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Look, I can't stop thinking about your beauty or your handsomeness. Make it fit, guys. Okay. All right. Sometimes I imagine how my life with you would feel, right? So this person, they dream about being with you all the time. I know one day we will find our way back to each other. I feel like this is talking about the new person, and it's, it's soulmate energy. You've had past lives with this person. Okay. All right. Oh Lord, this old motherfucker here. It says twin flame recognition. You know this soul that mirrors your own. Ain't nobody. Hold on. Fearless love. This is what the fuck I'm talking about here. Somebody that's not fucking scared to love you, that will fucking go and scream it from the goddamn rooftops. That's what all of y'all need. But in order to have that, you got to scream your self-love from the rooftops, baby. You got to love on you the way you want this person to love on you. Okay. It says a courageous leap into the unknown. Didn't we just talk about you having to take that might have been another sign, but I was like, it was reminding me of the fool. This is about you and this person getting ready to leap off of these ledges together. Like I said, your person is on one ledge, you on the other, and y'all are gonna leap together. Okay. All right. You said it's right. Shine bright like a diamond. That's right, Daniel. Sorry. Okay. All right, Cancer. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to stay and hang out with us, please do so. If not, I understand, and I thank you so much for being here for the time that you were. Okay. All right. Now we are moving on to Leo. Okay, here we go. Give me 1 second, Leo, and I'll be ready. You're welcome, Daniel. You're welcome. Much love to you as well. Okay, let's get this together. Somebody watching you, Leo. I know the new one is watching you, but you know that old motherfucker's watching you too, Leo. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we're gonna start out with. Okay, you guys, same card. Magnetic souls. It says your sacred souls are instantly drawn towards each other. I tell you this all the time, right? Not gonna be able to keep your hands off each other. It's gonna be a lot of love, a lot of love, a lot of love making, a lot of touching, a lot of kissing, a lot of hugging, a lot of, a lot of that. Hold on. You and this person are gonna be building the type of life you want to have together. Okay. Like I said, this person's gonna feel like, Leo, like you went into a catalog, right? Let's say you went to a catalog like to customize your person, and Spirit asks you what you want this person to have. That's what Spirit is doing. Spirit is putting somebody together with you where you have all these amazing things in common, right? Like the things that you like are the things that they like. I'm not saying that every single thing about y'all is going to be the same, but where it counts, it's going to be the same. Okay. Like I said, you may look completely opposite on the outside, right? One of you may be light skinned, one may be dark skinned. Like I tell you, different race, different background, different religion, but you're going to be on the same page in all the areas of your life where it counts. Okay. All right. This person's going to come with the spirit of wanting to compromise, with the spirit of wanting to collaborate, with the spirit of wanting to build a connection with you, wanting to build the life with you. Okay. And then we got travel partner showing up here. It says, you found someone who travels at your pace. There's harmony in the way you navigate the world together. So I'm going to tell you, like I told the other sign that got this card, you and this person are going to really get along with each other. I'm not saying you won't ever argue, not saying you won't ever disagree, but you're going to find, because like I said, you understand each other so much until, you know, that's what leads to disagreements and stuff like that. A lot of times it's because one person doesn't understand the other person, but because the two of you have been through a lot, you have experienced a lot of the similar things, you will understand where the other person is coming from. And I feel like instead of you being offended by something, if the two of you have a disagreement, you will understand that this person is not your enemy and vice versa. And you're going to be able to work through things in a positive way. Okay. All right. Hold on one second. Okay. Let's see what else is going on. This is for Leo spirit. This is for Leo. I need to start looking at the bottom of these decks because this message is on the bottom of these decks. Good morning, Mitzi. How you doing? This person gives you butterflies, but it's them good butterflies. It's not the anxiety butterflies. I was talking about that with somebody I did a reading with the other day. It's not the anxiety ones. It's the good stuff. Okay, see the shit I'm talking about? Look, you about to go viral, Leo, in whatever way that means for you, right? Some of y'all are on social media and your shit's about to blow up. Some of you may be, you could be readers like me. You could have some type of other channel or Instagram thing, Instagram reel, or some type of TikTok thing. All of y'all are different, right? We all different. So I feel like with this going viral card, you got a lot of beautiful things ahead of you is what spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. And so some of y'all, it could be this month because this next month, because we reading for this next month. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. You said the Jeff Preston, you said the Cancer reading was on point. Absolutely is amazing. Oh, much love. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. We got the Four of Pentacles showing up here, right? This can talk about holding yourself back emotionally, okay? Or this can talk about other people trying to hold on to you. Let me see what else Spirit wants to say about this. Woo. Okay, hold on. You got 3 cards or 2 cards that fell. Okay, yeah, this is about your person, right? So your person is hanging on to you, right? They're not gonna allow that. This gonna be somebody, Leo. But when they get you, this person ain't going nowhere. You know when people tell other folks, you better make sure you want to be with me because I'm not gonna be with nobody else. I ain't going nowhere. It's not gonna be say, hey TMKC, good morning, how you doing? Where they like, oh, I ain't going nowhere. You better make sure you want to be with me. That's what I feel like this is. Because look at what's showing up. We got living the dream. It says living the dream isn't a solo gig every day. Feels like the best plot twist when you're with the one you love. Like I said, I keep telling you, you're going to be pinching yourself, Leo, like, is this fucking shit real? Because this person is going to give just like you give. They going to have that beautiful personality, that generosity that you have, Leo. And you finally are going to meet your match when it comes to something, something like this. Okay. Then we got comfortability showing up here. It says this is the kind of connection that doesn't require performing. You can be messy, quiet, strong, or soft and still feel accepted. This person is going to accept all of you, whether you drive them fucking nuts at times or not. They're going to love all of it about you. Okay. And I know one of the things they're going to love the most about you is your generous and giving nature and how you have such a good heart and you want to help every fucking body. Okay. And I think that's a beautiful thing. I'm not saying that with any type of judgment or criticism, because like I said, there's people out here that wish they could step into that type of energy that you genuinely radiate. A lot of people wish they could. Okay. All right, let's move on. Let's see what lies beneath. Look, you got some Hatings, motherfuckers hating. There's the envy card right there. Hey Lisa, how you doing? And somebody's trying to get rid of some evidence, some shit, probably some shit they done did to you, and they trying to get rid of it. Look, see, it said caught. It says uncovering evidence, getting exposed, cheating revealed. So some of y'all, because it don't have to be literal cheating. It could be just any kind of way somebody backstabbed you, and you may have receipts about this. And this person, you know, I told you, this person that's doing all this shit to try to stop you, they got their foot in your door, trying to stop you from closing the door on them. They fucking throwing magic and projecting shit and gossiping, talking all this shit. This person's gonna act like they're gonna try to get rid of the evidence and come back and act like they didn't do nothing, right? You know, when they say somebody throw rocks and hide their hand, they threw the rock, but now they trying to hide their hand. They trying to get the dust off, the dirt off. They trying to get rid of the evidence so that when they come back to you, you ain't gonna know. They think you ain't gonna know, because Spirit gonna tell you all this shit. Spirit tell you everything. They think you're not gonna know that they've been doing all this dirt behind your back. Okay, all right. Hold on, let me clarify. So yeah, see, Knight of Wands, fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in the chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, is talking about that motherfucker coming back. Look, he or she is on a fucking turkey. Okay, they gobble bitch. You a goddamn you a fucking bird. Okay, that's what I say when I see this goddamn card. You ain't even on a goddamn horse. You on a fucking bird. Okay, trying to come back in and act like you didn't do all the dirt. See all the shit flying behind them? All the shit that they tried to do to bring you down. Because I told you, it's people in this world, Leo, that think that, because they inspired you to love them or faked a relationship with you to get love out of you. They think that, when the two of you broke apart for whatever reason you did, that you weren't going to be able to thrive. You weren't going to be able to keep going, that you weren't going to be able to pick yourself up and dust yourself off and move on. That's what this is about. Okay. Because remember, I was just talking about with the last sign with Cancer, that it's just people out here that just want to win. And they don't give a fuck. It ain't about no feelings. It ain't about all of that stuff. They want to be the winner. They want to be the one to get all the good shit and you get nothing. That's what this person is about. You said, hi, how you doing, Christina? Good to see you. You say you missed the readings. I miss you being here. I'm glad you're back. That's good. I'm glad you're here. Y'all, the people that used to rock me from the beginning. Love it. Love it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, Leo, we got expectations. It says, when you expect too much, no one measures up. Ditch your list, want what's real. Okay, let me tell you this. When this new person comes in, right, you're going to have certain expectations, right? Yes, I read Taurus. You just got to take I started Taurus with the first one. So if you take the red dot and push it all the way back to the beginning, that's where it is, because I didn't start with Aries. I started with Taurus, okay? All right, so with the expectations card, you got ideas about what you want, right? Watch how this person moves. Watch what they do, because this person is coming in and I feel like they're going to be trying to prove to you that they're the one for you. Because what did I just tell you, right? This person is telling you, you ain't going nowhere, right? Once they get you, you ain't going nowhere. Because I'm telling you, when you see people like, those times when you by yourself and it just seems like don't nobody want to get with you. And the minute you get into a relationship, now here come everybody. Oh, I wanted to be with you. Why you want to be in a relationship with this person? Why'd you pick this person? I always wanted to be with you or whatever, but you didn't see hide nor hair of these motherfuckers when you were by yourself, right? I feel like this is what's going to happen. That once you get into a connection with this person, just like they're your good luck charm when it comes to money and all these other things, all the other areas of your life, it's also going to be a situation where the two of you coming together is going to bring these motherfuckers out of the woodwork, talking about they always had a torch for you and they always loved you and all this bullshit. But they wait until you get into a relationship, because I told you what I tell you, they just want to win, right? Because I think a lot of them are trying to see if you're going to be dumb enough to fuck up your shit to try to go back with them. Okay. And I feel like we already know the answer to that you like, whatever, dude. Ain't nobody got no time for that. Do that. Nobody has time for that. So yeah, look, see, look at what you got coming towards you. Knight of Cups, water sign, or someone with a lot of water in their chart. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Like I said, maybe even bringing you flowers. Look, you got somebody coming towards you on a fucking horse rather than a goddamn bird. Okay, this to me, this is the old motherfucker here, and this is your person. Okay, this is your knight or knightress. All right, but they ain't coming to rescue. They coming to be here with you. And so they're coming, like I said, hard on their sleeve, being open and honest about their feelings and letting you know that, you know, they value you, that they truly see you, right? You're welcome. You're welcome, Christina. That they see you. And you know, I feel like this, Leo. You the one for me. I want to be with you. You know, it's like that. Okay. All right. So yeah. Okay. We got the bickering card that fell, but it fell upside down. So Spirit is saying, it says, you're speaking, but neither of you is listening. The real problem isn't what you're fighting about, it's how you're fighting. So this is what I feel like you experienced in the past. A lot of bickering with people who I like I said, I feel like really didn't understand you. They didn't, because like I said, if you truly understand a Leo, you know that they're all about wanting to help, wanting to love on you, wanting to be generous with you, because it's what lights them up, right? Or lights y'all up. And so I feel like you just were around a lot of people who just fucking didn't get it. They didn't understand. But this person that's coming, okay, on the horse, they understand you. All right. See, look, future spouse came and look, and your best friend, baby. Look at that. It says marriage material, soulmate energy, forever vibes. It's all here. Now it's up to you to nurture it. Like I told you, Spirit's gonna put the both of you together and fucking stand back and let y'all work at it. Okay. Then we got best friend showing up here. It says you could spend hours doing nothing together and still call it the best day. Just being together is more than enough. All right. Like I said, it's gonna be somebody you could do nothing with this person all day and just look up at the end of the day and be like, where does the fucking time go? What do we do all day? Just like how we keep saying that it's gonna be May tomorrow, that it's already, you know, it's already we already almost halfway through the damn year. It's gonna be the same thing with this person. Hey Andrea, you said you're an Aries dealing with a Leo. Okay, so we got this card, all right, that fell. It says criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. Like I told you, this person's coming in, they're gonna want you to be who you are at your core, Leo. And you got to be willing to let them be themselves as well. Because it's gonna be shit. I ain't gonna say any lie to you. It's gonna be shit about your person that you be like, oh my God. But you also have to realize this person sees me, this person loves me, this person sees my value, so I can put up with a few fucking foibles. Because like I told you, you're never gonna be, there's no one on this earth where you're everything about them is just gonna be fucking 10 out of 10. That we ain't living in reality. You living in a fantasy world, right? There's a card in this deck that talks about that, and they showing me that in my head. That's living in a fantasy. This is somebody that's coming in and they love you for exactly who you are. They're not living in a fantasy, and so they're gonna require that same thing from you. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. I got these other cards. These. Let me get these. Okay, so look, since I met you, I have more energy to push towards my goals. I feel like this is going to be that way for both of you. Like I said, you're going to inspire each other to be the best you can be, right? And I feel like you're going to teach them a thing or two about how to give and how to be generous and how to open up your heart to people, because that's what you're the best at, Leo. Okay, it says you are my lucky charm. Since I met you, I've manifested all sorts of things. Okay, so you inspire this person. You know you got a lot of beautiful things happening in this person's life just because they've attached to you. That's why I keep telling y'all. That's how you know who if the people that you're around are good for you, or if they fucked up. Because if your shit start fucking up when you get into something with somebody, whether it's a friendship, if it's a family thing or whatever, you'll see when you start to distance yourself from people, Leo, you're gonna see the people who are good for you and the ones who are dragging you down. Okay? All right. See, soulmate. It says you have found your romantic counterpart. So this is talking about your soulmate. We ain't talking about that fucker on the bird on the fucking turkey. The turkey on a turkey. We not talking about that motherfucker, okay? All right, Leo. This is your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day and a good rest of your week, okay? And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, hey, I understand. Thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? Now we are moving on to Virgo. Where my Virgos at? Give me 1 second and we'll begin, Virgo. Okay. Okay, let's see. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell Virgo. Okay, what are the May 2026 love and life predictions for Virgo, please, Spirit? Okay, here we go. So Virgo. Okay. Okay, we got law of attraction showing up here. It says we attract what we are. Use the law of attraction to manifest your perfect match by being the perfect match to yourself first. Okay, Virgo, we talk about this all the time, right? You got to give as good as you get. If you want somebody to show up and be romance, I don't know why I hear that. What is that? It's an old movie, Romance in the Stone. Romance in the Stone is with not Kirk Douglas, the other Douglas, the son, Michael Douglas. I think that's who it is. Yeah, Michael Douglas and Kathleen Turner, old movie, and I hear the song from that. Spirit is playing in my head. So if you want the romance, you want all these beautiful things, Spirit is telling you you're gonna have to show up like that. Okay, you got to show up ready to romance. You can't come in shut down and emotionally unavailable and expect this person to carry the whole relationship for the both of you, because that's not fair. Okay, all right, hold on. Hang on. Okay, so you're about to get a second chance at love. Spirit is saying with the Judgment card, this is Scorpio energy. You may have Scorpio placements, or your person may have, or you both could have, okay? Then we also have the possessiveness card showing up here. It says someone here is holding on too tightly and is starting to suffocate the connection. Love should need to cage you to claim you. So this could have been how the old people showed up in your life. They may have been very possessive over you. Because I know, Virgo, y'all can be, have your moments where when somebody turn you off, you shut down. I know that. I used to date Virgo, so I know. Y'all can shut down and be like, no, I'm not fucking dealing with this. You're not gonna be, doing me no, y'all like certain things to be precise and be a certain way. And I get that. I understand that. No judgment. I'm just telling you what I know about y'all. Okay. So you may have had somebody that came in, that was in your life in the past, or people in your life in the past that held on too tightly with the possessiveness card. Okay. But like I said, you are getting a second chance at love. So it's about you, like I said, showing up the way you need to. All right. Okay. Let's get this next card and see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. We have test results showing up here. It says the guesswork is over. An answer is coming that will clarify everything or complicate it even more. All right. So you've had some tests that you've had to go through, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. And it's about you. Oof, why is this showing up? And it's about you, taking the lessons from those tests and moving on with the Six of Swords. Okay. Or this next month, that's what's going to be going on. All right. Then we got shady dealings showing up here. Hey, JM888, how you doing? Good to see you. So we got shady dealings showing up here. It says there's money, influence, or power changing hands in a way that isn't meant to be traced. Let's see. I feel like this is talking about these people from the past, right? Some of these, the possessive people that we were talking about, right? Coming in and wanting to, try to scam you out of the things that you have rightfully coming towards you, right? Because a lot of y'all been through a lot of shit, okay? And that's what part of this test is to see if you see clearly, because I can see clearly now the rain is gone. That's what I hear in my head. So spirit is asking you with this test that's supposed to occur. It could occur this next month, where you got to see, spirit wants to see if you've learned from the things that you've gone through. Okay. If you know how to take the lessons from what you've learned and move forward. Okay. We also have the Hierophant showing up here. Okay. Some of y'all could be teachers with the Hierophant card. It's Taurus energy, but it's also talking about a higher level of commitment. This could be spirit saying, did you learn the test? Those of you that were in committed relationships with people, have you learned from that? Do you know how to move on from that in a healthy manner and take what you've learned and leave all the other bullshit behind? Okay. All right. Okay. Look at your person, Virgo. They say they hate nothing about you. This person's gonna love every fucking thing about you, Virgo. All the fucking shit people try to tell you, try to put you down, say you too much, do you too this, you anal, you this, you that, you this and that, and all this shit. This person's gonna love all of it. Especially the things that you hate the most about yourself, they gonna love it. That's what spirit is saying. Okay. This connection is going to be very healing for you with the Temperance card. There's going to be a lot of balance between you and this person. This person's gonna add to your level of balance. That's how you know you're with the right person as well, the right people, because it doesn't just have to be a romantic relationship that balances you out. You can have community, right? New family, people that come in as friends that turn into family, okay? Or new people that come in that turn into trusted friends that may become like sisters and brothers to you. That's one of the ways you're going to know. They're going to balance balance you out, and they're soulmates, because this is soulmate energy. It is talking about your soulmate. Okay. All right. Let me pull this. See, and so spirit is telling you our favorite card, right? Everything's going to happen in divine timing. So it says things may feel slow or uncertain, but hang on, okay? Because the universe is right on time. Love is unfolding exactly when it's meant to. We all, look, let me tell you this, Virgo. We all got that thing that happened, right? Where there was something we were wanting, and for some reason, it never came in when we wanted it to. And that one moment where we was like, fuck this shit, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I don't care. If it comes, it comes. If it don't, it don't. And then that's when the shit shows up, right? And then when you look back on it, right, from what they say, hindsight is 2020. When you look back on it, you realize that had it come yesterday or had it come tomorrow, it wouldn't have been right, right? The exact time it showed up was when it was supposed to show up. So that's what spirit is trying to tell you with this, to have patience. That, like I told you, they can see the whole board. They can see the whole chessboard, the whole checkers board, whatever you want to call it, the whole playing field. We can't see everything, but they can see what's going on with you, what's going on with your people, okay? Everybody around you. But we can only see what's going on with us, okay? All right. We got the comparison card coming up here, Virgo. It says, comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. So what I feel like spirit is talking about with this is, that the people in the past were fucked up, right? Because if they weren't fucked up, you'd still be with them, right? So that's why they telling you don't compare this person to the old people, because the old people, I hear in my head, there is no competition. So spirit is saying that this is a situation where they were fucked up, just like I tell you, don't worry about what you bring to the table, because that you bring it all to the table, right? That's why I say stop worrying about what the fuck you give, because it's not about that. We know it's a given. Everybody in this collective, if these messages resonate with you, we know you give 100%, right? And that's been the problem. It's not that you give 100%, but that you're giving it to the wrong people. So this is about spirit saying, pay attention to how this person is showing up in your life. How are they meeting your needs, right? Are they focused on you, or do they got an eye on you, an eye on Susie Q, and an eye on Jimmy Bob, or whatever fuck, right? These are the things you need to be asking. How do I feel when I'm in this person's presence, right? Do they give me all their attention, or is it split? Are they looking at their phone, doing all this kind of stuff? Because to me, all of those things mean something. It's the little things. It's not just the big shit, because anybody can come out with some big shit, right? But those little small everyday things, like, do they hold your hand? Does this person put their arms around your shoulder? Do they open the doors and open the car doors and things like that? Or do you do that, Virgo? If you're a guy trying to, how do you love on your person? Is this person really courting you? Are they showing you that they're dating you with an intent to be in a long-term commitment, or are they playing around like they just want to get in your pants? These are the things that spirit is asking you to look at, and not be comparing them to the past, because we know the past people are garbage. We know that. Okay. All right. Good morning, Colleen. How you doing? Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome, Colleen. Okay. Let's clarify. So we got the Fool, right? Spirit is telling you, be ready to take the leap of faith when your person shows up. All right. Know that you have the very thing you've been praying for, the very thing you've been manifesting, the very thing you think about all the time is coming. Okay. Look, ooh, Virgo, look at this. Sexual chemistry. It said, I need sexual healing. I hear, what's the name? When I get that feeling, I need sexual healing. That's what I hear. So it says the spark is undeniable. Okay. It says your body speak a language your minds haven't even fully translated yet, right? This comes back to this law of attraction thing, right? You and this person are going to have a lot of attraction, a lot of heat, a lot of passion with each other, but it won't just be that. Everything, I feel like everything about the two of you are going to attract each other, right? You're going to think a lot of like their thoughts. You're going to find them sexy, right? It's not just the outer package. It's not just what's on the inside. It's like all of it. Okay. Instead of it just being, because you know how people will be like, oh, I got with this person because they were cute, or I like the way they dressed, or, some shit like that. It's not going to be some one-dimensional reason. This person is like going to spark, they're going to inspire you. It's going to be a lot of different things. Okay. Is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. Let's get a message from Spirit, and then we're going to get a message from your person. Okay. So we got this card. All right. It says it's important right now to take a step back and spend some time alone. Instead of placing your focus on another, now is the time to give to yourself. Like I told you, you have to, let me explain this to you, Virgo. I'm talking the whole collective when I say this. You have to meet your needs first on a consistent and regular basis. You say you often look at baby strollers, JM888. Okay. All right. So you have to know how to meet your needs, Virgo, on a regular basis. Even when you get in a connection with this person, you can't expect this person to be your whole world and you don't have your life on your own. That's why we're going through what we're going through. That single life where because you, like I said, you got somebody new coming in, but that single life where you're trying to get used to being on your own. Like this is about, because look, some of y'all don't even know who you truly are when you're not in a relationship, or because you've been in so many bad relationships and people have tried to tell you who you are, you don't even know if that's the fucking truth. So these are some things you got to discover. You got to discover who the fuck you are, what your needs and wants truly are, what you like, what you don't like, all of these different things. It can't just keep being it can't just keep being the same old. You have to grow. You got to be different. You got to be better. Because I keep telling you, old Virgo can't come with this new and be in this connection with this new person. It's the new Virgo. It's the new and improved Virgo, the Virgo that knows who he or she is, the Virgo that knows what he or she wants. All of these things. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you with this card. Okay. All right. Hang on. Are you pregnant, JM888? If you are, congratulations. You said it's hard to strike the balance between looking for red flags and staying open door. You're right. But that's why I say, Amber Love, you have to, how can I explain to you? You know, I always talk about, if you watch me on a regular basis, I always talk about how you need to not put the rose-colored glasses on first, right? Take your time and just be this person's friend, right? Because when you being somebody's friend, remember, people start to relax when you become friends with them, right? And they let their guards down, and they start to relax, and that's when you find out a lot of different things about them, right? So that's part of it, but so that you can relax, and so that they can relax, and so that the both of you can be your authentic self. Because with your friends, you're not worrying about no bullshit, right? You just like, shit, I'm hanging out with my friend or whatever like that, even though you attracted to this person love you. But when you're in that energy, it takes the pressure off, where you're not like, oh my God, I need this to work. This is the love of my life and all this. You're not worrying about that. And so that's what I feel like why Spirit is telling you to go slow, get into a friendship with this person and really see what they bring to the table. Because I told you, this is somebody that's already in love with you, Amber. And so they gonna be trying to be their best fucking self when it comes to this. Not necessarily quote unquote representative, but they're gonna be somebody who's always striving to be the best person they can be, but still be themselves at the same time. If you don't understand, if you do understand, you said you won't let anybody destroy what you built with someone. Okay. You said, Christina, you said you love the Taurus reading. You said it absolutely resonated with you. Oh, you said if I only knew how happy you finally in the reality world. Oh, I'm glad you missed me. You make me feel so good. Thank you, Christina, for letting me know that. I miss you, and I'm glad you're here too. We had the reunion. Okay, so your person is telling you, Virgo, no one will ever compare to you. I'm telling you, look, I hear, oh, you got me. That's what I hear in my head. So this person, I told you, they're gonna be like, hell, I ain't going no goddamn way. I'm gonna be with you. We're gonna be together forever. You're gonna have to make me go away. Okay. That's what they're gonna be telling you. It says, without you in my life, I feel so lost. Okay. Like I said, this is what you want, because that's what I want. I want a motherfucker that can't breathe without me. Okay. And I feel like this is what all of y'all want. You deserve it. You deserve to have somebody like this after you done been dogged and told this shit and had your heart broken, drugged, and all this. It's enough. It's enough of that. It's time for the support, because it's like you've been going through this by yourself for all these years, going through all this stuff by yourself. And it's very daunting, very overwhelming to keep having to go through it. Because I talk to Spirit about that all the time. Everybody needs a support system. But if you surrounded by motherfuckers that don't trust you and you don't trust them, at the end of the day, then what the fuck we doing? But you got to make sure you walking away from them people you need to walk away from, Virgo. Make sure you're doing that. Because just like I told you, you go back and watch the Cancer reading where I talk about what happens when you don't fucking walk away from the people that you need to walk away from. Hey, how you doing, Michelle? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Michelle. Hey, good morning, Cassandra. That's right. Never let the petty crap get to you. Right. Okay, so we got rekindle here. It says an old flame returns. This is not talking about that old person. This is talking about past life person. The past life, the soulmate. Okay. We ain't talking about the old Dusty and the Crusty. Oh, then look, lasting love. It says this is your true love. Okay. So that's what Spirit is telling you. The person you're rekindling with is your soulmate, the new person. That is a past life love. Okay. All right. Yeah, everybody got stupid crazy. You're right. Nobody is perfect. But it's about, I feel like the two of y'all are gonna love each other so much until you're not gonna let that shit get in the way. Because at the end of the day, it's bullshit, right? It's bullshit. Okay, you do something that irritate me sometimes. Okay, it's not, like I said, you, like I tell you, the reason why the opposite things happen are so you can appreciate the good things, right? So you have bad days so you can appreciate the good days. You have you have the downs so you can appreciate the ups. All of those things, it happens for a reason. There has to be balance. There has to be duality, or we would get bored. We would get bored and we'd be like, oh, this is bullshit. Because just like this, if it was all bad, we wouldn't be able to deal with it. Just like if it was all good, it would get boring. Okay. All right, Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day or a good rest of your week, and I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If you got to go, I understand. Thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? All right, now we are moving on to Libra. Give me 1 second, Libra. Okay. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. I'm glad that all of you are here. Like I said, y'all think, I tell y'all think that I'm just helping y'all. Y'all helping me too. You said you don't know if you want somebody who can't breathe without you. Maybe when you were 16, dumb and naive, but now not in your 40s. It's more like, how much debt do you have? Do you live by yourself, girl? I hear you. I hear you. I know what you're saying. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about somebody. How you doing? Complexity. Hey, I'm talking about a motherfucker that feel like you can't be replaced by nobody. That's what I mean by that. You know, somebody where if they ain't with you, there don't want to be nobody else because you the one. You the only one. Like Oprah Winfrey saying, damn, The Color Purple. You the only one. That's what I want. Hold on 1 second. You funny, Cassandra. You said you manifested me. You said you was thinking of how to find my video again. Okay, well, good. I'm glad that I popped up. That your manifestation is working. Okay, Libra, give me 1 second and I'm coming. Still laughing at you, Cassandra. Do you live by yourself? Look, let me come over. Let me come over and look. Hey, Christy, how you doing? Let me look. Let me see where you live. You got roommates? Okay, hold on. That was funny. Sure. If you want a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below here. Let me pull that thing up for you so you can see it. There you go. It's for Libra spirit. Okay, Libra. We got safe place showing up here. Or if you want me to read you on here, I can read you on here. If you want me to read you on here, I can read you on here, but you're gonna have to PayPal me. The PayPal or the Cash App link is in my description box. Okay, so we got safe place here. It says there's nothing like being able to let your guard down and know that you're protected by your partner's love. Okay. All right. So this person's gonna feel like your safe space, right? They're gonna provide a safe place for you, Libra, and and you're gonna do the same thing for that person. Hold on. You're going to do the same thing for that person. Let me clarify. Okay, so to clarify, we got the King of Pentacles, Earth sign, or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. This is talking about your person, your life partner, right? With the King of Pentacles. So Spirit is saying you have somebody coming. They're going to be your safe place. All right. They're going to be your life partner. The two of you are going to be together forever if that's what you decide. Hold on. But Spirit is telling you, first and foremost, you need to love yourself. It says loving yourself is the ultimate romance. Invest in you, grow, glow, and get to know how great you really are. Because for somebody else to see the beautiful things about you, you have to see the beautiful things about yourself as well, Leo. Okay. I mean, Libra. don't know why I call you Leo. You might be, Leo, you might be dealing with a Leo. Okay, some of you. Okay. Okay. Complexity is, if you want me to read you live here, it's $50. So you got to either PayPal it or send it to me through Cash App, and we can go from there at the end of the read, at the end of when I get through reading everybody else. Okay. Fake profile is showing up here. All right. So it says it's not just a filter, it's a full-on facade. The person being presented doesn't match the reality behind the screen. I feel like this is talking about the old dusty and the crusty Libra that's wanting to come back into your life. Okay. Yeah, see, Knight of Swords is showing up here. Let me see what else Spirit wants to say. Okay, yeah. So this old person is trying to come back into your life. All right. I feel like they're probably going to try to come back this next month. For some of you, this is somebody that's in and out all the time. Okay. Knight of Swords, air sign, or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This person watches you through fake profiles all the fucking time. When you think they ain't looking, they're looking. I think they're trying to find a way to get their foot back in the door when it comes to you. Okay. This can also talk about you like them being obsessed with you because you moved away. Because the Knight of Swords can talk about somebody coming in out of nowhere. It can also talk about somebody just deciding they don't fucking want to deal with nobody and moving out. And I feel like, this is one of the reasons why they can't leave you alone, is because you kicked them to the curb and they don't want to, you kicked them to the curb. Sorry, I'm dropped the channel. You kicked them to the curb and they don't want to let you go because you turned your back on them, and they're the type of person where nobody does that to them. They do that to other people, but nobody does it to them. Okay. Then you got your person coming in. Okay. You and this person, like I said, you have the potential to live happily ever after if that's what you both decide. It says you're no longer wondering if it's the right person. You're building something beautiful with them. So I feel like this card is talking about double situation, right? It's talking about this old person trying to come in and blindside you, but it's also talking about this new person coming in out of nowhere. But it's, it may scare you a little bit. I ain't saying it ain't gonna scare you, because usually when people come in like that, it freak you out because it's usually when you're not looking for them. So this new person is gonna come in like this, and I feel like the old person is too, but the reason why they're doing it is because they want to blindside you and they don't want you, they want to catch you off guard, basically. Okay. All right. Let's see what lies beneath. Good morning, Michelle. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that, Sing. I appreciate it. Here we go. Okay. We got setting the record straight showing up here. Let me see why this is here. Give me a second, Libra. Yeah, see, look, watching you, Page of Swords, there it is. So person that's watching you, the old person, they're going to be coming in trying to make you think they setting the record straight, but all they're trying to do is keep you stuck in your head so you can't make the right decision. So they think that just because they come back in and because it's them, that's all they got to do is just show up and snap their fingers, and you're going to want to be back in a connection with them. But this is my question, Libra. Why the fuck would you want to be with somebody who don't give you nothing, who cheats on you, pulls you into third parties, disrespects you in any kind of way they can, when you have somebody coming in who is going to love you happily ever after, if that's what you're wanting, right? Like I said, I don't know, like some of these people, they not mentally stable, or they live in a fucking fantasy world, is what I feel like Spirit is saying here, because they watching you, they're obsessed with you. They think that because it's them. I don't know where they get that from. Thinking, I don't know if it's because they are a player and they're used to people feeding their ego or whatever. But this person thinks that just by them showing up, that you're gonna just fall right back into their lap. But we got fading feelings showing up here. So it says when the feelings start fading, what's left? Reflect on what you're holding on to. Is it the past or potential? because that's why this person is freaking out like this. Hey, Sharon Smith, how you doing? That's why this person is freaking out like this, because your feelings have faded. They know you gone. They don't feel you energetically the way they used to when the two of you were together. So they coming back in thinking they gonna set the record straight. That all they got to do is tell you, oh, Libra, this and this and that, and I miss you, and it's bullshit. I told you, they trying to get in your fucking pockets. That's what they trying to do, Libra. They looking for a solid situation. This is somebody that sleeps on people fucking couches, that may have been homeless a time or two, shit like this, okay? Where they definitely catching hell now because they fucked with you and they fucked with the wrong one, and now they catching hell and they're wanting to come back and try to fix things. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, so we got too much showing up here. It says you tell others, Libra, too much about yourself all at once. Sit back and listen more. This is important because when we talk about the other person and how somebody was just saying on here earlier, oh, where is it at? Trying to find it. Where they were saying that they find it hard to open up and look for the red flags at the same time. This is about you. Like I'm gonna tell you, just like I told her, be this person's friend. Don't go into it with the goal of the two of you ending up together and riding off into the sunset together. Don't look at it like that at first, right? Because when you do that, you come in with different energy. You put too much pressure on the other person and the situation, right? Say you just going in, you going to get to know this person. You know they already got feelings for you, right? So that's half the battle. This is about you making sure that this person is right for you, because we always used to be the one that's fucking being the interviewee, but now we're not doing that no more. Now they the fucking person getting the interview, right? And so, like I told you, they already got feelings for you. So we're going to see how they operate in the space of love, okay? And so this is about you sitting back and allowing them to impress you, allowing them to do for you, allowing them to bend over backwards for you, to jump through the hoops for you. Not that you trying to do them wrong or anything like that, but just to see how they operate in the space of love. Or when you getting ready to, when you getting to know them, are they going to be consistent in their actions? Is it going to be a situation where they start off and then they get comfortable and want to fall off? These are the things you need to be looking at, okay? And I feel like that's why Spirit is saying, don't be so quick to try to impress them. Let them impress you now, okay? All right. Yeah, because see, look at the stuff that's clarifying this. Look, the too much card, right? You got the Queen of Wands here, fire sign, and someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So you're looking good to a lot of fucking people, is what Spirit is saying, right? You're looking good to a lot of people. And this person is coming in. I hear that, oh, you got me. I hear it again. The Sun card, Leo energy. So you make this person happy. Okay, they find you very attractive, but I don't feel like it's just the outside. Some kind of way this person is looking at who you truly are. I don't know if it's something you putting up online. I don't know if you got the same friends. I don't know if this person knows where you work, or if they are a co-worker of yours, you in the same friend group or something like that. It's some kind of way this person knows, or when the two of you get together, they're gonna get to know who you are on the inside. But they know that the qualities and the character traits you have are things that make them happy, or that will make the both of you happy being together in this connection, because that is the soulmate card here. All right. And then with the Ace of Pentacles, you got this big ass pentacle about to fucking tear down tear down new path through your life. So this is like, to me, when I see this card like this is talking about a buttload of fucking money that's coming your way, Libra. I don't know where it's gonna come from. I don't know how, but it is about to change your life. Because think about this. Look at the card. Look at this person bent over here. Look at what I'm talking about. If this donut comes through and rolls over all this shit, all of this stuff's gonna be flattened. So it's like, whatever way you used to live is about to change, is what I feel like Spirit is saying with this card. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me get this. You said, Cassandra, sometimes we fall for potential and not what is shown in front of us, the thought. of someone and how we perceive them instead of allowing them to be, yeah, who they are for us. And yeah, don't be putting them on a pedestal. Yeah, that's why I say just go in and be their friend. Just go in and be friends. Don't be looking at, don't be looking at, oh, I'm 10 sheets to the wind. I'm in love with this person or whatever. Because look, you used to being in connections with people that fake it, right? It says you've built a picture perfect love for the outside world, but behind closed doors, you're unraveling. This is like them people that be on Instagram, right? They be taking them pictures and you be like, oh my God, they so beautiful, beautiful family, this is that. And then the next thing you know, he whooping her ass or some shit like that. Not that I'm trying to speak that on to people and stuff like that, but I'm trying to get you to understand it's people out here living lives and they're pretending like it's one thing, but when you pull back the veil, it's some other bullshit going on. Okay. And so spirit does not want you to get into another connection like this. Not to say that this new person is going to do that or you're going to want to do this with them. But I feel like for a lot of you, this is what was going on. It was like you faking it to make it, or the people around you that they act like everything is good. Look, but there's third parties, motherfuckers that can't be themselves, all this type of shit. And this is what spirit wants you to choose, right? To choose between the real and the fake, right? Hey, Libra goddess, how you doing? Yeah, because see, this connection is going to require mutual effort. I feel like this is the most important thing. Does this person, Libra, put in the type of fucking effort that you would expect from them? Because we know you give 100%. We already know that, right? We already know that. All you looking for is somebody to match your shit, right? So that's what you're looking for. You're looking to see the person's potential. Because like I told you, are they love bombing you, or are they really sitting down getting to know you? Are they asking the important questions? Are you asking the important questions? Are you seeing this person for who they truly are? That's why I feel like they're in love with you, but you ain't in love with them in the beginning, because so that you can like sit back and really be objective about the situation and see how this person is showing up. Okay. All right. Hey, hey, Gray, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Queen Nene, good to see you. You said glad to be here. Always love my reads. Okay, you're a Leo. It resonated. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay, so we got two cards that fell here, right? I got to cover up these cards because some of them be X-rated. It says beware of what you're projecting, for the qualities you admire in one another are qualities you both possess. Equally so, the qualities you don't like are also your own reflection. Okay. Because I always tell you, people try to project their shit onto you, right? They'll tell you, oh, I can't stand you, but it don't be you that do it, it's them. But they can't fucking see themselves. That's what spirit is talking about with this card, and also talking about that the things that you admire about people, it doesn't mean that you don't possess that same thing within yourself. A lot of times, like I was telling another sign earlier, we don't see ourselves for who we truly are a lot of times. Okay. All right. Then we have manifesting miracles. It says your dream is soon to become reality. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. Okay. So this is about you listening to your heart. I hear listen to your heart and listen to your intuition, because it is guiding you in the direction that you want to go in. Good morning, Jay Renee. It says Simon. Hi, Simon. Oh, you said thank you for the tough love. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, let's get some messages from your person. Libra goddess, you said yes, that's true, because they resonate with your current situation. You say he not whooping your ass, but emotionally he was, and that's a form. Yeah, all of it is different forms. We talk about it all the time, like financial abuse, like somebody controlling the damn money and trying to make you tap dance for the money and shit. That's abuse. Ain't nobody got to put their hands on you for it to be abuse. I tell y'all that all the time. Ain't nobody got to touch you in order to abuse you. Gaslighting, manipulation, all of that shit is abuse. But people think that, like I said, that somebody got to touch you. But no, they don't. No, they don't. And sometimes the emotional, the manipulation, the financial abuse, all that shit, it does more damage than somebody actually putting their hands on you, because that shit can heal. But the emotional abuse and stuff like that, it takes sometimes people decades to heal that kind of stuff. Okay. All right. So your person is telling you, Libra, they struggle to show you how much they truly care. Okay. And then it says, my higher self is with you every single day. I keep telling y'all, your person's higher self watches you, and your higher self watches over your person. Okay. Let's get the oracle card. Hey, Joni, good morning. Hey, blessings. You say you finally caught alive. I'm glad. Okay, so we got the soulmate card, right? It says you have found your romantic counterpart. So this is your soulmate coming in. Just spirit just wants to make sure that you know how to be discerning, Libra. You're gonna look at this person for who they truly are before you put on them rose-colored glasses. Make sure they're treating you the right way and stop worrying about what you bring to the table. Because you know when you in love, you know what you do, Libra. You know you bring 100%, right? You know this. So stop worrying about you. This is about us finally looking at other people and seeing what the fuck they bring, okay? Hey, Eric, hey, Lee, just in time for the holy water. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want to stay and hang out with us, please do so. If not, and you got to go, I understand. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Love y'all, Libras. Like I said, don't you let this, get you down. Hang on in there and know, look, you got this big ass fucking coin trying to pay this way, trying to run its way through your damn life. So you be there so you can catch it. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me look. While y'all waiting on me, sharpen them down steaks and get that holy water ready. You go ahead. Let them demons know we coming, that we about to run up on them. Love you too, Libra Goddess. You welcome, Michelle. You welcome, JMAAA. Like I said, if you pregnant, girl, congratulations. Hold on. Okay, let me change the banner. I'm trying to make sure I caught everybody. I said hello to everybody. Okay, yeah. Oh, I think I told you, thank you, Simon. I'm trying to see if I caught everybody. Okay. All right, Scorpios. I hope y'all are doing well. Give me 1 second because I got to shuffle these cards. I got to shuffle them good because we got to perform these exorcisms and I need to make sure I got all my tools together. Okay, Scorpios, you got to stop trauma bonding with people. Okay. This is what's showing up in the cards just by me shuffling. No more trauma bonds. Okay. People go through things, you go through things, but that can't be the reason why you get into something with somebody because everybody that you trauma bond with is not going to treat you right. Because I used to get into friendships with people and be like, oh, they going to understand. They ain't going to do me dirty because we've been through the same shit, and then they end up fucking snaking me every time. So you gotta stop choosing that as a reason to be in something with somebody. Friendship, somebody you trying to make family members or whatever the hell is going on. Look, there your secret admirer showing up in the card. The card flipped out of the deck, so I'm showing it to you. Hold on, let me get you guys. Look. Soulmate bond. See, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for soulmate bonds now. No more trauma bonds. Soulmate bonds. Okay, here we go. Let's get them steaks. Let's get the fucking priest. Get the holy water. Let me spray this fucking sage. Let's get these motherfuckers out of here. It's time to perform this fucking exorcism because I am about to read for Scorpio. All right, here we go, Scorpios. Let's see what's going on. Hey, Sharon Foster. Hey, Witten Bliss. How you doing? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get you another card. I'm gonna get y'all another card. Okay, look, I gotta show you shit at the bottom first. Patience, Scorpio. It says, why the rush? There's no need to rush divine timing. Enjoy the journey because it's worth the wait. And you are worth the wait too. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Stop trying to rush this shit. Okay? If anybody in this motherfucking collective is worth the wait, it's you. Because what I tell you, ain't no motherfucking love like a Scorpio's love, right? So that's why I said, get your fucking crown, put it on, pick it up off the ground, tilt it up right, make sure it's right, because you know who you are, you know what you fucking bring to the table, and you know why motherfuckers want to drag you. Because like I say, either they want to be with you, they want to motherfucking be you, because we are everybody's wet dream, right? All right, so let's go ahead. So you got two cards that fell here. We got courting and we have warm embrace. Let's start with warm embrace here, right? It says, let yourself enjoy your partner's loving arms around your body. Their touch ignites a flame within you. We know we talk about soulmate here, okay? It says there's someone in your orbit who's totally into you, but they haven't found the nerve to make a move, because you got to look. You got to have all your shit in a row before you come for a Scorpio, right? Because we poke holes in your shit if you don't come right. We get your ass if you don't come right. So this person, they got to sharpen their stakes. They got to get the fucking holy water right. They got to get the priest. They got to line up all the look. They got to get the incense so they can swing it. They got to be ready, right? So this is what's going on with this person. Because like I said, I'd be lying to you if I didn't tell you that you intimidate this person, because you know you do. Okay. So we have the hangman showing up here to clarify, and the two of wands. So you know you're gonna have to make a choice, right? When it comes to this person. A lot of y'all feel like this person is way off with this two of wands card, but spirit is saying this person is closer than you think, right? And you just don't see it. You just don't see this person coming with the moon here. Okay. All right. Then we have the hangman, Pisces energy. This is talking about you needing to walk away, Scorpio. Some of y'all is still dealing with trifling fuckers that you need to walk away from. People that are still telling you that you ain't shit, and you this and you that, and you too much, and you wah and all this shit, and you have to walk away. Okay. This is also talking about you needing to look at things from a different perspective. Maybe you turning things around, turning yourself upside down like these bats. And J. Renee, bats. when you turn yourself upside down, like these bats, it's gonna, put you in a situation where you're able to look at things differently. So because some things, some things that look one way, right side up, you flip it upside down, it look completely different, right? So with this hangman card, this is about you enlightening yourself about these situations, enlightening yourself about the people around you, so that you can let them go. Because remember, you the Birkin bag, you the goddamn club everybody want to get into, like I said, but you are the interviewer now. You are not the interviewee. We used to place ourselves in that situation, Scorpio, of being the interviewee. Not no fucking more. Not no more. We know who we are. We know what we bring to the table. We know it ain't no love like our love. We know we wear a crown. We know that we are royalty. And knowing all of this, we move differently. These are things you need to be telling yourself every day, that you're the greatest thing since sliced goddamn bread. That everybody, just because they don't see you and they don't understand you, don't mean that they don't secretly want to be with you. Don't mean that, right? So you start to think about, everybody needs to pick a top 3 or a top 5 things that you love about yourself, and tell yourself that shit every motherfucking day. Because it's always going to be somebody or something around you, okay, that's going to try to tell you differently, okay? There's nothing wrong with loving yourself. There's nothing wrong with you tooting your own fucking horn, because you got people around you that don't want to toot it, that want to take the shit away from you, that want to drag you down, right? That want to brainwash you and make you think, you ain't upper echelon, try to make you think you ain't top shelf. But if you don't believe it, you don't believe that you top shelf, then you're allowing these people to win. You're allowing them to make you believe that you ain't shit, right? And you know damn well that that's not the truth. Okay, so then we got courting here. This person gonna come in, Scorpio, and either want to be courted by you if you're a guy, or court you with this card, okay? It says this period of development towards a romantic relationship is important. This time will help you both see if marriage is in the cards, okay? Like I said, this person is all about loyalty, just like you are, okay? But you got to come in Come in like a friend. I was telling Libra the same thing. Come up to this person. You know they got feelings for you. You know they think you the greatest thing since sliced bread. Then you need to be using this time to look at what they bring to the table. Like I said, they're being interviewed. It's not you. Stop operating like you're the interviewee, and then you won't get treated like that, right? What do they say? If you act like a fan, you're gonna get treated like a fan. It's the same thing. If you act like an interviewee, you're gonna get treated like one, right? So it's not about what you bring to the table anymore. Just like I've been telling everybody else today. It's about what other motherfuckers bring to the table to be with you, because somebody that sees your value knows that they got to come to the table the right way. That's why I told you this person is intimidated. They intimidated. They need a minute to drink their coffee, to get themselves together, is what spirit is saying, right? They gotta they gotta eat their Wheaties, because they know they finna come up against Scorpio, and they know it's gotta be right, right? Because if you ain't right, we can see through your ass, right? Like an X-ray. That's why I told you, your spidey senses, your powers, they're here for a reason. You need to be using them to weed out these people, because you're gonna have people in your face that are gonna be fucking love bombing you, and you're gonna be like, where the fuck all this come from? You be like, I know you for 5 fucking seconds, and all of a sudden you telling me all this shit. But I told you, if you love on yourself every day, that love bombing gonna go in one end, out the other, because you know you tell yourself these things, right? But that's why I tell you, it's important for you, Scorpio, to really love on yourself and really meet your own needs, because then that's how you raise the bar. And when these new people come in, they have they got to get even higher, right? They got to get even higher in order to meet you where you are. These things is going to be harder for somebody to impress you. If you taking yourself out to eat, if you buying your own self flowers, if you know what I'm saying, if you doing all the things you've been waiting on other people to do, before you do them, if you start to do them for yourself, it creates a whole different playing field when these new people come in, because they won't, especially the players, because they won't be able to just come and tell you all kinds of bullshit, and you, because they just want you to crawl over there in the bed and open up your motherfucking legs, and you won't be apt to do it if you're feeding your own self, right? Because if you feeding your own self, like I told you, they got to come better. Be like, I do that all day, every day for myself. Now what you gonna tell me? Well, now what it is, right? I ain't saying be like that with them, but it helps you to stand in your energy and know who you are, and know what what you expect and what you deserve, and to not fall for any little thing, because that's what the players do. They looking for the quickest way to get through to you, right? But if you raise the bar and make it more difficult to gain that entry, right? To get in the club, to get on, they got to get on the list to get the Birkin bag. A lot of people, you'll deter them at the beginning by doing that, by doing just that. You'll get certain people to walk away, right? Because people gonna try you. It's human nature for people to see how far they can take you. But it's up to you to set the bar on where you want them to go, how high you want them to reach, so on and so forth. Okay, and it comes with how you think about yourself. All right, let's clarify. See, because look, we got the 5 of Pentacles showing up here. This is the motherfucker you done left out in the cold here, right? You done left him out in the cold, him or her, and they fucking bitter. They bitter because they used to leaving people out in the cold, right? So they can go gallivanting off and go to move on to the next person. But you done turned the damn tables on this dusty crusty, and they don't know what the fuck to do. Okay? All right. Let me get this other card. Yeah, see? I can't make it up. Lingering X. It says, whether they're still talking or just secretly hoping, an X is impacting how this connection is unfolding. Because see what this person is doing? Let me break this down to you real quick. Then we're gonna move on. This person is trying to fucking strip you essentially of everything, so that you feel like they're the only option. The only direction you can go in is with them, right? So that is why you building yourself up, you working on yourself, you realizing that, at this point, this person, they not even fit to shine your fucking shoes, because of the way that they come and the things that they do and this shit that's going on in their mind. Because I was telling somebody else, they done threw the rock. Now they trying to hide their hand and try to act like they didn't do nothing to you, right? They didn't do nothing to you. They love you the whole fucking time. They had your back the whole time. And you know, lies. All of that shit is lies. That's all it is. Okay. They trying to play that game. They trying to make you think, make you believe what it is that they want you to believe, because that's how they roll. Okay. All right, let's move on. See, it's about you breaking free from these old damn people. It's about you doing that. You got to break free from these people. You got to let them know, no, we not doing that no more. Okay. The bouncer on the outside of my club say you can't get your ass in here. And if you try to sneak your ass in here, they got instructions to come in and drag you the fuck out. Okay. All right. See, throwing shade and chasing clout. Can't make it up. Okay. Shade doesn't always look like aggression. It hides in backhanded praise, tone, and just joking energy. Everybody knows somebody who do shit like this, right? Oh, you this, and that. Oh, I'm just joking. Hey, I mean, yeah, they meant it. They meant it. They meant it. What is your intuition telling you? They meant it, right? But you got somebody new coming in. Okay, this is your life partner, King of Wands, King of Pentacles, Earth sign, or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. This person ain't gonna be having it. Okay, anybody come at you wrong, do any kind of fucked up shit, it's gonna be a fucking problem. It's gonna be some smoke. Okay. Then you got, again, somebody chasing clout. It says they're addicted to attention and the thirst is starting to show. The spotlight's the goal, even if it means faking the whole storyline. So like I said, some of these people that's trying to get back in your good graces will lie and say anything they have to say. Say they love you, say they want to be with you, say you was right and they was wrong, or anything like that, to stop, to get spirit's foot off their neck because of the karma that they're experiencing, and to try to get back so they can get in your fucking get in your pockets, ride your coattails. Okay. And some of this, like I said, this is not just lovers, ex-lovers, it's ex-friends, ex-family members, a whole bunch of motherfuckers that you just need to fucking get the scissors and get the fucking cutting. Call the archangels down, okay, and tell them to bring their damn swords, because you know I see the archangel Michael with the sword flipping it. You know how they flipping when they do the action movies, and you holding the cords and they just cutting, they just slicing through it. That's what you need to be doing every day, because these people are still trying to siphon your energy, Scorpio. Okay, I can feel it. All right, you're about to take this leap of faith with this King of Pentacles, and that's what this person is trying to stop. These people are trying to stop that from happening, because once you come together with this person, it's gonna take like an act of God to get the two of you apart from each other. And it's like they, because like I told you, these people got demons, they got entities, they got all kind of shit attached to them. And these demons and things are trying to dim your light. They're trying to snuff it out. They ain't trying to dim it. They trying to snuff your shit out. And they're trying to do that any way they can. That's why you got to make sure you're working on yourself. You got to make sure you're loving on yourself. You got to make sure you're moving the way that spirit is advising you to. Okay. All right. Hey, Courtney Rogers, how you doing? Or Rogers Courtney. They say Rogers Courtney. I'm thinking it's Courtney Rogers. Okay. Okay, what lies beneath? Okay, we got check yourself showing up here. Let's see why this is here. Give me that. Okay. Spirit is telling you to check yourself because your person is coming in. You got heart-to-heart conversations, deep conversations, intimate discussions, blunt and honest. This person is always going to tell you the fucking truth, okay? This is not going to be somebody where you never know where you stand. They always leaving you in the dark and you like, well, what the fuck is going on? I told them how I felt. Why the fuck they not tell? It ain't, this person don't move like that, okay? So spirit is telling you, you need to check yourself and make sure that you're going to meet this person head to head and let them know how you feel as well. Like I told you, I ain't telling you to bust it wide open. Get your mind out the gutter. I ain't telling you to bust it wide open and tell them every single thought and mood and thing that you have. But if they letting you know a little bit, you let them know a little bit. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Little, you give a little, they give a little. I understand, it's hard for us to not give 100% all the time. But in this instance, until you gauge more of this person, because this person's gonna come in wanting to show you who they are. That's one of the things that's gonna distinguish this person from the other ones. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Good morning, Enlightened. How you doing? You say you love the Libra reading. I'm glad you did. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for being here. Okay, so we got self-neglect here. It says you are neglecting your own needs in relationships. Practice self-care. What I just tell you, you got to meet your own needs first, right? If you want this person to love on you and give to you in a certain way and do these things, you have to make sure you're meeting your own needs, especially when you get into the relationship with the person, because you don't want to put undue pressure on this person to meet your needs when you need to be meeting your own needs. I'm not saying they're not going to be here for you. I'm not saying you're not going to be able to, they're not going to be your support system. They're not going to give you this safe place and, comfortability and all those things. Not saying they're not doing that, but part of you taking care of yourself is you meeting your own needs as well. Okay. You need to be doing that now. That needs to be a habit of yours. Okay. Because the minute you stop doing this and you start focusing on this other person and looking for them to meet your needs all the time, that's when your shit gonna start to go haywire. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So you need to always make sure that you're meeting your needs first, and then you're enjoying the relationship from a place like that. Because think about that. Think about how you're gonna move if you know all your needs are met, and this person is just like the cherry on top, or the icing on the cake. You the damn cake. All right. They just the topping, but all the good shit is you. I'm not saying they're not good, but you know what I mean. You're the best part of everything, and then they're just adding to it. That's what it's about, and it's the same thing with them. This person has to take care of their needs as well, and then the both of you come together and have. That's the way you're able to have an interdependent relationship. We not looking for no codependency. We not looking for no thing where I can't live without you and my life ain't right because you didn't. No, we're not looking for that. Okay. Then we got past trauma here, Scorpio. It says you need to take time for yourself and heal your past trauma before moving on, because you don't want this shit coming up in the connection, because it is not the other person's fault that whatever happened to you in the past happened. Just like it's not your fault that what your person experienced, what they experienced. It has nothing to do with you, right? It's just the both of you have gone through similarities, right? And you're supposed to learn from it, but not hold on. That's what you got to understand as a Scorpio. A lot of people don't get this, right? We always talk about death and rebirth, death and rebirth. It's a reason why we go through the things we go through. That's why our life is as difficult as it is, because you're supposed to be, I hear shake it off. You know that song? Oh my God, I can't remember who sings it, but it's like, I don't know. I can't catch the other words that they say, but it's like shake it off. But that was you supposed to do. You're supposed to go through stuff. I'm not making light of it and saying that you shouldn't have to lick your wounds and all that stuff. You got to do that, lick your wounds, and then you're supposed to, get through that and move on until you get to the next thing. And then, like I said, just like you go through death and rebirth in your life, you bring death and rebirth to other people as well. Because think about it. Think about how sometimes you come into somebody's life and all of a sudden all their shit blows up. It's because something about our energy, the stuff we bring, just like we bring good luck, we also bring change, transformation. That's just what we're supposed to do. That's just a part of our lives. I've just come to accept that now. That if I'm coming into your life, I'm supposed to fuck some shit up for you. Okay. But it in the end, it's a good thing. It may not seem like a good thing while you're going through it, but when you get on the other side, you're going to realize that it happened. They're going to realize that it happened for a reason. Okay. So you gotta be that death and rebirth for yourself. You have to, all the stuff that you've been through, you got to get it down to a science. Okay, I got to heal this, I got to do this, I got to do that, and so I can move on. Okay, all right, let's clarify. Taylor Swift, that's right, that's right. Thank you, Allie. Okay, yeah. See, this is about you standing in your power and knowing your worth, right? being the baddest bee, the baddest mofo, right? Okay, and look, what I say, shake it off, right? Shake off the 10 of Wands, shake off these burdens, these things that you're carrying, because some of this shit we've been carrying shit for fucking years, from since we were a kid. I keep telling y'all, you are responsible for the shit that you carry around. You are responsible for it. When you a little kid and you pick up things, yeah, it's on whoever the fuck put that shit on you. But once you cross over and you become an adult, Scorpio, it is on you to lighten your fucking load. Nobody else's. Okay? And if you don't want to bring this shit into a connection with somebody else, because it's gonna come up. It's only a matter of time for the shit to come up. And it happens for a reason, for you to see what you need to deal with, just like when your person shit comes up. It's for them to see what they need to continue to work on as well. Okay? That's right. Healing is our responsibility, Sharon Smith. You're 100% correct. Okay. Because how you gonna shine bright like a motherfucking diamond? How you gonna have your crown up on your fucking head and stand in your motherfucking power like Wonder Woman or Superman if you ain't fixing your shit, right? You can't fly if you got all these fucking wands on your back. You got this fucking cherry pie, whatever, the strawberry cheesecake on your fucking back. How you gonna fly with this bullshit? Okay, that's what Spirit is trying to tell you. You need to get this shit off, shake it off. Okay, all right. Hold on. Okay, so we got bickering. That's right. It's not easy, but it's worth it. It is, because when you come out on the other side, you're gonna be proud of yourself for doing what you did. So we got bickering showing up here. It says you're speaking, but neither of you is listening. The real problem isn't what you're fighting about, it's how you're fighting. So this is about learning how to be constructive, go through confrontation. Ain't nothing wrong with confrontation. Like I tell you, tell somebody fuck you, it's the way you do it, right? So with the bickering card, Spirit is telling you, learn how to be be more constructive in the way that you let people know what the fuck is going on with you. Okay, because it's not that you can't tell them. Like I told you, it's just the way you're doing it. Then we got wrong reasons showing up here. It says validation, safety, timing, status. What is this relationship really built on? If it's not love, it won't last. Okay, so it's about seeing if this person meets your needs, if you meet this person needs, right? And not getting with somebody because you just don't want to be by yourself. Okay. Then we got being seen. You and this person, you're going to see each other, right? So it says, in their presence, you feel something rare, fully witnessed, deeply known, and still completely accepted. So it's like you be whoever you need to be. You can be that Scorpio all day long. This person is going to love you for exactly who you are. So be your authentic self is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's get these messages from Spirit. Then we're going to get some messages for your person before I pull the Oracle card. Okay, so we got this card that fell. It says, don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do, for it's only in being true to yourself that you can be true to others. Because like I said, how you gonna show somebody else about being authentic if you're not showing up as authentic yourself? That's why these people from the past have such fucking issues, because they not being themselves. You trying to be yourself, and they like, no, I'm not gonna let you be yourself because I'm not being myself. I don't like myself, so why should I allow you to be who you are, right? So that right there, if the person is not allowing you to be yourself, or you feel like you can't show up and be yourself with them because you don't feel comfortable, that's a fucking red flag. Okay, all right. Okay, then we've got this card. It says, close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. Keep your head up is what Spirit is telling you with this card. Okay, there's always something beautiful you can find in your life. That's why I keep telling y'all, learn to, outside of even with your work, with your career, make sure you're doing the things that light you up. Even if you're doing a career that you don't enjoy, try to find some aspects of it that you enjoy and focus on that. When you are not at work, do surround yourself with people and things that you love, because when you do that, those little things make your life happier. Okay, So if it's somebody that you love to talk to that person. If it's somewhere you love to go, do that. If you like to dance, turn on the fucking music and dance. You ain't got to go out nowhere to fucking dance. You can dance in your damn house. If music picks you up, turn on some music while you cleaning up the house or doing whatever it is you're doing. Buy yourself flowers. Take yourself out to eat. Love on yourself. Go take yourself to the movies. Nobody has to be there, or go out with your friends. Nobody has to be there in order for you to be able to enjoy yourself. And I feel like society tries to make us think that if we're single or we solo, we not in nothing with nobody else, that we're less than, and that we shouldn't, we shouldn't see being single as a joyful thing, but it is. It's joy. You can find joy in anything, Scorpio, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right. Let's get some messages from your person. Okay. Your person is saying, I'm a letter person because of you. I feel more optimistic. I think this is supposed to be, I'm a better person. I'm a better person. It says letter. I'm a better person because of you. I feel more optimistic and full of life. Okay. Then we've got, I feel like I've known you all my life, yet you're so mysterious. Okay. Like I said, you and this person, you're going to feel like safe, comfortable. Your intuition, you ain't no bells and whistles going to be going off unless it's, the sexual ones. Okay. It ain't going to be that type of thing. Okay. I always knew there was something different about you. And then we've got, I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. That's what we just talked about, right? When your shit come up, it's what you need to work on, right? So you can get closer to this person so you can be a better person, all right? So we got rendezvous showing up here. It says a private getaway for two is calling you, all right? Get another one. Look, can't make it up. When I just talked about life partner, it says life partner. Your romance is stable and ready to go the distance. Look, there you go. Look. I'm trying to tell you. You said, funny, I should say, do what you love. You'll be back. You say you off to your after 50 class at your senior citizen. Love you too, Allocate. Enjoy your class. That's right. You're going to do what you love. I love it. See, look, Allocate showing us all what to do. Do what you love. Okay. Okay, Scorpio, love you. Like I said, keep that damn crown up. Keep your head up. Don't let these motherfuckers try to tell you you ain't the best thing since sliced bread, because that's what you are. No, there is no love like a fucking Scorpio's love, okay? Because like I said, these people that keep trying to come back into your life would not be trying to come back if they didn't realize that. Like I said, sometimes people got to go out and they got to feel your absence to understand what you bring to the fucking table. And like I said, it's too little too late, yes, but look at it as validation, as they may be saying, oh, you ain't shit, you ain't this, you ain't that. But then, okay, well then what the fuck you doing here? That's the question you need to be asking them when they come in your face. Okay. All right, Scorpio. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day or a good rest of your week, and I will talk to you soon. I love y'all. Scorpios, love you. Keep your head up, okay? All right, now we're moving on to Sagittarius. Where are my archers at? Stay awake. Okay, hold on 1 second, Sag. I'm coming. Okay. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. Hope you're having a good week. And I wish y'all an amazing weekend as well. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Geneva. You're welcome, Joni. I see you, Sharon Smith. I see you too, Lisa. Okay, hold on. Okay, Sagittarius. Let's see what Spirit has for you. What's popping for Sagittarius for May 2026? Okay, let's see what's going on in the love life. Okay. We got forgive and heal holding up here. Showing up here. It says, as you forgive and heal, your love life becomes brighter and healthier. Okay. All right. Bottom of the deck. Same thing. Look, patience. I shuffled the fuck out of these cards, and you got the same damn card that Scorpio got. So it says, why the rush? There's no need to rush divine timing. Enjoy the journey because it's worth the wait. Okay. And you are worth the wait as well. Like I said, you got to realize it's not just you waiting on this person. This person is waiting on you as well. Okay. So just like Spirit tells you that the person is worth the wait, you're worth the wait as well, Sagittarius. Okay. Let's clarify. You say you lurking. You say you lurking, Arnisha, waiting to hear Aquarius. You say you just looked at your clock, it's 11:11. Okay. 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 This is talking about you needing to forgive and heal from this past person. Okay. King of Swords. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This person was very cold. This person did a lot of dirty shit to you. Okay. We got the open relationship card showing up here as well. This is Spirit talking about you having to make this choice between the old and the new love. And I feel like, look at her. Even though it's two people in the card, right? She's looking in one direction. She ain't looking at the other person. She looking in the direction of this person, right? I feel like this is the past person here, right? And this person, oh God, I don't know why Spirit is showing me this. Look at this. This woman here, right? Look at the past person. The past person ain't looking at her. The past person is looking at your person. Oh my God, can I keep telling y'all? Some of y'all, your old person, some of y'all go both ways. This and Spirit is showing me this in this card. Okay. So with this open relationship card, it's about you having to make a decision and you healing and forgiving this person to move on. Because I know a lot of y'all, you ain't picking, you ain't going back to the old person, so on and so forth. But some of y'all still got residue from this old motherfucker, and you need to clear it out so that you don't mess your shit up. Okay? All right. I'm telling you, the shit Spirit be showing me in these cards. You know how many times I looked at this card and I just realized look at the guy. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, don't show me that shit, Spirit. Okay, let's go. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm gonna get you another card. Hey, Marva. Okay, so this is what you're getting ready for. Sagittarius, power couple, baby. And see, they two different races. Look, two different ethnicities, maybe even two different religions. I'm telling you, it's gonna be some different. Your person may have tats, they may work out. Okay. It says you amplify each other's gifts and elevate each other's goals. You're building more than a relationship, you're building an empire. See, it's like you and this person trying to figure out, okay, what we gonna do next? We done conquered the world. When it comes to this, what we gonna do next? What's the next plan, right? Okay. Yeah, it is. Hey, Toothpick Videos, how you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute. You say the Sagittarius over here dealing with some bullshit. I hear you. You say you got confirmation. I hear you, girl. That's right. You say this Sagittarius, Marva, only has eyes for your new love. Okay, your Sagittarius, I hear you. Hold on. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell us. Okay. So look, this old person, they got a trouble past. You know this, because that's why they act fucking stupid like they do, right? You say he acted like his homeboy was his man. See, you know what I'm saying? It's coming out. What I'm saying, because Spirit was like, look at the man. The man ain't looking at him. I'm like, oh my God. Okay, it says a trouble past. It says this past still lingers like smoke in the room. Even if it's buried, the energy hasn't left the building. So this person gonna come back and try to tell you that they fucking healed, but okay, what fucking ever. The truth is they're going broke because they tried to fuck you over. They tried to screw you, and they screwed with a fucking divine being, and now they're dealing with the consequences because it says the bills are stacking, the funds are shrinking, and the lifestyle isn't matching the bank account anymore. This person may have had money in the past, but I feel like this is somebody who does not economize, is what's coming to mind. It's somebody that just spends it as quickly as they get it, and now they're in trouble. Okay. All right. You said he was too suspicious. You knew he was by. Oh God. Yeah, don't tell you. See how spirit was saying. The spirit be sneaking. They be like, look at this. Like, oh my God. And it because I see all the time, Sharon, all the time. And I'm like, I never noticed that before, but I guess it's when it's time. So we got the Five of Pentacles here. This motherfucker is left out. You left them out in the cold. They feeling vengeful because nobody leaves them out of the cold. They leave other motherfuckers out of the cold. Yeah, motherfucker, whatever. Okay, let's move on to the next card. And see, you know what I'm saying? You don't, I don't know. Like I said, it's just the way some of these people, period, move. I don't care whatever their orientation is and stuff like that. Is about you being authentically yourself. That's probably why some of these people, it's hard for them to be themselves because it requires them to come to Jesus and be truthful about certain things they don't want to be truthful about. Okay. So this new person is telling you, Sagittarius, they hate nothing about you. They love everything about you. Like I said, even the shit you hate about yourself, this person gonna be like, why you gonna do that? Don't talk about my Sagittarius like that. Don't talk about my Sagittarius like that. Like, I love that. How can you hate that about yourself? I love that about you. Okay. So look, you make this person happy. Look at this, Sagittarius. You make this person feel like the sun. This is Leo energy. It's talking about soulmate. This is what they like. Oh, you got me. That's what I hear when I see this card. Okay. Look, you see this? You see this? I see the little kid falling off the hill. This is like the ops, the old people. That's the people that this person, the options, the people that this person got. They like, bye. Like, look, I see Sagittarius, bye. I don't see none of y'all. I see Sagittarius, and I don't care nothing about nobody else. This person only sees you. They only have eyes for you. They're open only for you. So this, like I said, is a soulmate card. It's talking about your person. I love that. They say they hate nothing about you. Hi, Ano Sylvan. You said accurate as always for Sagittarius. You said you left behind an Aries to break up. Felt like a death, but you're waiting for the new person. Thank you for. Okay, you're welcome. Okay, that's right. You're powerful and you are strong, Geneva. You got it. You said you so true. They try to destroy you and all of your investments. Never touch a chosen child. You'll get burned. This is no joke. Now the ex Capricorn financial life has been destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, of course he want to come back because he fucking broke. You see in the card, right? Motherfucker got their hand out. No. Even some of y'all could even have friends, ex-friends that are coming back to you that's fucking broke and that are trying to put their hand in your pocket too. They don't have to just be lovers, okay? Or ex-lovers, I mean. So we got judgment showing up here, okay? This is spirit talking to you, Sagittarius. It says, don't be too quick to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance, okay? You said you had to leave that Aquarius too. You said he's the karmic. Yeah. So spirit is telling you, don't be too quick to just because, like I told you, this person is not going to be somebody that you is your type where you see him and you like that. Yeah, that person right there. Not normally, but I'm not saying you're not going to find them attractive. You will find them attractive, but they're just not somebody that you would normally, it's not the first person. Like say it was a lineup of people, they probably wouldn't be the first person. You would think that's my person or whatever. But like I told you, it's a good thing, Sagittarius, because them old fucking people, look at this stuff y'all telling me in this chat about them. Okay. All right. So we've got justice to clarify. This is the person's going to bring you balance. Okay. This person's going to give you your just desserts. You're going to give them their just desserts. the two of you are going to balance each other out with the Justice card. Okay. You're welcome, Geneva. Okay, hold on. And you got chosen family coming in as well. So like I said, friends, other people that may start off as strangers and end up being like family to you. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Cards fall flying across the room. Okay, so mutual growth is what's clarifying. Okay. It says you inspire each other to become the highest versions of yourselves, and your love is the container for that evolution. Look at that. I like that because you see the ground when it's concrete, how they have concrete poured, and you see how the plants and the things grow up out of that, out of the grass and stuff. It still finds a way, right? So I feel like that's what Spirit is saying. No matter how difficult things are, how hard things get in your life with this person, y'all are going to find a way to succeed and to grow and to move through obstacles and things like that. Okay. All right. And then see, mutual effort. You're both going to put in mutual effort. You're going to give just as good as you get. Okay. So it says you're both showing up, checking in, putting in the heart, putting in the work. And that's what makes this love thrive. Okay. Like I tell you, people going to be trying to pull y'all away. I tell you, look at this person. They ain't even fucking looking at nobody else. They like, if they ain't Sagittarius, look, ooh, look, somebody back, ooh, don't see him. Don't see him. Only see Sagittarius. Okay. Okay, so we have this card. It says emotions emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. So this is about forgiving these old fuckers. Because like I told you, you're not looking to hate. Hate is still an emotion. You are looking for indifference where you don't care one way or the other. Because that's how I feel when I think about the old person. I wish them nothing but the best, even though they throwing the shit and doing the shit that they doing. I'm like, okay, because I know that Spirit is protecting me. I'm doing what I need to do to protect myself. And like I said, the things that they're throwing out it ain't got no choice but to go back. Okay, it's karma. So that's what Spirit wants you to get to a point, Sagittarius, to where you just realize, okay, I got to leave. This person, they did what they did. And I got to let go of the anger. I got to let go of the resentment because you don't want to be bringing that person's energy with you. It's like they always have a way in if you still are hanging on to the shit that they did to you. Okay. All right. You said, amen. Go with grace. You said forgiving. Yeah. Forgive and forget. See, that's why Spirit is talking about forgive and heal. Can't make it up. All right. Let's get some messages from your new person. Let's see if they want to say, I'm going to use this deck. I'm going to use a different one. Ooh, you got a whole bunch of stuff. I wish you were mine. Okay. I hear Luther Vandross. What's that? If this world were mine, that's what I hear in my head. Do you miss me the way I miss you? Okay. And then we've got now it's not the time, it's just not time yet. Okay. It doesn't mean this person don't want to be with you because they want to be with you just as bad as you want to be with them. But it just has to happen in divine timing. Yeah, Luther. Luther Vandross. Okay. All right. Your honesty and vulnerability scares me and allures me at the same time. Okay. Let me get this other card. Let me get this other deck. Let me get you one more for y'all being patient because I know being at the end, we both still need more time to heal and grow from it. Okay. So you got things you guys got to, like I said, this person got to be right for you and you got to be right for them. Okay, we got let go. See, I can't make this shit up. Let go of the past. Clear energy to allow more love in your life. And then, like I said, the more of that old shit you clear out, the more you know how they say, what is it? The universe abhors a vacuum. When you make space for stuff, new things are able to come in. That's why I tell you, walk away from the old people, right? So you have space for the new people to come in because they got to have somewhere to be. Right? In your energy, because like I told you, only got so much space. So that's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, Sagittarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. you know, if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here and for the time that you spent. Okay. You said it's like the old Heinz ketchup commercial. Good. That's right. Good things come to those who wait. You are right. Okay. All right, Capricorn. It's time for my cappies. All right. Oh, thank you, Toothpick Videos. It's good to see you. I'm glad you were able to catch a live again, because I think it's a minute since I saw you. You're welcome, Sharon Smith, and you're welcome, Marva. You stay safe as well. Okay, let me switch the thing. All right, Capricorn, how y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for your patience. I know it takes a while because you're at the end of you're towards the end of the zodiac signs, but I appreciate y'all for being here. Okay, let's see what Spirit wants to tell you, all right? For Capricorn Spirit, what's popping? Okay, we got explore showing up here. It says take a ride and explore new scenery or each other's inner thoughts. So you got somebody where you and this person gonna be all out together, right? You said I'm glowing. You said you love seeing me in my element. Spirit is blessing. Oh, okay. Oh, blessing y'all with me. Thank you. That is really sweet. Thank you, Sharon Smith. So, hey, how you doing, Ben? Good to see you. So, Spirit is saying that this person, you and this person, are going to be able to, you know, do a lot of things together. I feel like you and this person are going to have a lot of hobbies, a lot of similar things, and I feel like you're going to introduce them to certain things that you like, and vice versa. They're going to do the same with you. And this is also talking about you and this person getting intimate in different ways, not just sexually, not just emotionally. Like, you know, sometimes I feel like the most intimate thing is to let somebody into your head. And I feel like that's what this card is talking about, is that you and this person are going to let each other all the way in with all of it. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Okay. Explore, please. Okay. So give me one more second. Let me get this other. I want to clarify a little bit more at Capricorn. Give me a second. You're just saying, make sure you're loving yourself. Thank you, Geneva Hunter. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. You and this person gonna be living the dream, Capricorn. Woo, woo, woo. Love it. Love it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so to clarify, we've got the Empress, right? This is Taurus Libra energy. This is about both of you stepping into your divine counterpart energy, right? So that the both of you are going to be, you know, strong enough to let each other in. That's why Spirit is telling you to love yourself, right? Because the more you love yourself, the easier it's going to be to allow other people in to your world to see who you truly are. Because it's not easy to let somebody see all the parts of you, especially the things that you don't like about yourself, right? But I tell you all the time, Capricorn, this person is gonna love all your shit, whether you think it's good or not. They gonna think it is. All right. Then we got the Five of Cups showing up here. Okay, this is talking about that other motherfucker, heartbreak, breakup, separation. Right? You have moved on from this person. You are glowing up, and this person is just in fucking shambles. Okay, their whole world is wrecked because they have feelings for you. You've moved on. You know, the majority of y'all don't have feelings for this person no more. And this is part of their karma to fucking hurt and pine and cry over you for the rest of their lives. Okay. So then I hear that every time I touch this card, I hear that damn song. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I don't know why I hear that every time I touch this card, but that is the song that's coming through. Okay. So it says love is love, Capricorn. It says love transcends labels gender, and expectations. Let your heart feel without fear or apology. Okay. So this is spirit telling you, open yourself up. Thank you, Sharon Smith. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Okay. So with this love is love card. Okay. Like I said, this person, I told you, you're going to open this person, the way that they carry themselves and the way that they show up, they're going to inspire you to want to open yourself up completely to them. Okay. I'm not telling you it's not going to be scary. Okay. But I feel like they're going to inspire this trust and this love in you to want to open yourself up all the way. Okay. That's why I told you this person is unlike anybody else you've ever experienced, because they're going to know just what to do, not in a manipulative way, but they're going to know the two of you. It's something energetic between the two of you. The spiritual thing between the two of you is going to make them make you want to open yourself up to you. They're going to inspire you to want to just do just that. Okay. All right. I don't know why I'm tripping all over myself. Maybe you're going to intimidate them, Capricorn. I wouldn't be surprised by it, because this person pushed you on a pedestal. Okay. All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. The old person is numbing out. Okay. They don't want to accept defeat, but that's what this is. It's defeat. See, they ready to come back and gold dig, baby. They ready to put their hands in your pocket. Like I said, they know you got love. You have money. You have, like I said, houses and cars and all these beautiful things coming your way. This person can feel it, because I told you they're an empath too. They have psychic abilities too. And so this person has taken it, just like you take it to the light, they take it to the darkness. So they're going to be coming with their hand out, maybe trying to guilt trip you and make you think, oh, well, you know, I was there for you and I did this and I did that and all this bullshit. So keep your wits about you, Capricorn, and don't let this motherfucker manipulate you into letting them back in. Well, I know you ain't gonna let them back in, but into giving them money or some bullshit. Don't do that, because look what you got coming. Look at this shit. Look at this, Capricorn. You look, you need to be looking at this. 10 of Cups and the damn Star. Aquarius energy. You got both of these cards. This is a major arcana card. This is the maximum amount of stuff you can get. Hey, how you doing, Tina? This is the maximum amount of love you can get, right? Is the 10 of Cups. And you got both the damn cards, and you getting what it is you want, the love of your life coming into your life. So that's why Spirit is telling you, ignore this fucker. Like I told you, text message only. Don't go nowhere. Don't accept nothing from this person. Don't do nothing, because they trying to do any kind of anything to get back at you, because you don't want their asses no more, and they feeling 5 of Cups and feeling left out in the cold. Okay. All right. Let's move forward. You're welcome, Tina. Look, fake apology. And let me say this. When I say this, I ain't just talking about this motherfucker that we keep talking about right here, right? Some of y'all, it could be frenemies, like old family members. It could be anybody. So watch for anybody coming trying to apologize to you, and your intuition is going off. The bells and whistles are all going off. Your alarm system, because I hear that alarm like that going off to tell you that this shit ain't for real, and you're not to believe it. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm glad they help you. Look, look, baby, look, you ain't got time for this shit, Capricorn. You ain't got no time for this bullshit. Cause look at your reading, Capricorn. Look at this. You got the Star, the 10 of Cups. You got the Emperor, Aries energy. This is your person. I told you, this person gonna give everybody the fucking smoke if they fuck with you. Okay? This gonna be like some Kill Bill shit where what is it? The crazy 88 when they get the crazy 88 and she got the damn sword and she like, I don't give a fuck how many motherfuckers it is. I don't care how many people I gotta go through to get to your ass. I'm gonna do that. And this how your person gonna be. I don't care who I got to fight. They gonna leave you the fuck alone. Okay. And look, it says someone new showing up here, right? It says someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You're not discovering what your heart is capable of. So don't give up, Capricorn. You have all these beautiful things coming your way. Spirit is not going to show you. As I'm telling you, my spiritual team, I keep telling y'all, my spiritual team is gangster. They keep it real all the fucking time. And so if they're telling you that this is what it is, this is what it is. And you can look at the comments for the people that have already met their person. They tell you it's just what spirit is saying. Okay. It's just everybody, it comes in waves. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Like one week is going to be one person's turn. The next week is going to be some other people's turn. That's just the way it goes. You gotta prepare yourself. You gotta get ready. You gotta go through the fakeosity, all the crazy shit until you get to where when it's your time. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. You got two cards that fell here, Capricorn. So you got the same card as a Sagittarius with judgment. It says, don't be too quick to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance. Okay. Just because they ain't the person that you normally go for, like I said, it don't won't mean that you won't be attracted to them. And like I said, it's a good thing that it's not your old person because all of us, none of us need to deal with our old people because our pickers are fucked up, like I told you. Okay. Then we got insecurity showing up here. It says, work on building your confidence and feeling safe in your relationship. So you got to think about all the shit that triggers you when you're in relationships, right? And then go back to like the big stuff. Like what's the big thing, the big glaring thing that stands out with you? And then start to work on that. Because like I tell y'all, a lot of times if you can fix the big shit, it'll fix a lot of the little shit as well. Because a lot of those things are just offshoots of the big thing. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. So we got the page of wands showing up here, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You got somebody coming into your life that is going to be very passionate. They're going to be very curious about you. They're going to want to, they're going to be very excited to be with you. Okay. As somebody should, right? Because that's somebody that sees your value. They, like I said, somebody that know what they're going to get from you, Capricorn. Look at these Capricorn. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking reading, Capricorn. You hear the cards, right? You see me shuffling. You hear the cards getting snapped out of the damn deck. I cannot make this up. You got the sun showing up too. Leo energy. This person's gonna be all about you. They ain't gonna give a fuck about nobody else. Okay? Like I said, they're gonna have a lot of passion for you. They look open arms. What's that old song? Oh my God. Lying beside you, da 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 da, like that. Something in the here in the dark or whatever. But the chorus goes, I come to you with open arms. That's what I'm hearing in my head. So that's what this person. Everybody got a different song for this card. It's so funny. I think it's sweet. So this person gonna love the fuck out of you, Capricorn. They ain't gonna be looking at nobody else but you. Like I said, there's gonna be people trying to distract y'all from looking at each other, but this person gonna be like, no, if you ain't Capricorn, I don't care. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to look at you. Okay? All right. Okay. That one. Okay. Okay, so you got a whole bunch of cards. Okay, so we got growing apart here. We have battle of the egos. So I feel like this is what you experienced a lot of in the past. Okay. This old person, that's what you and this person you butt heads a lot. Okay. And had a battle of the egos because this person wanted to break you. They wanted to chip off. I hear chip off the old block. They wanted to break down your self-esteem, right? And make you, make you feel less than who you truly are. Okay. And then because of that, I feel like that's what Spirit is talking about with the growing apart card. It says you're not on the same page anymore. Maybe the healthiest thing is to stop pretending you are. So this is Spirit is drawing your attention to these things so that you know what not to do when you get into this connection with this new person. Okay. Don't battle. Don't battle. Know that this person is not your enemy and you need to attack the problem and not each other. Okay. All right. So you and this person are going to have the same or similar core values. It says you may differ in the details, but you agree on the non-negotiables. You don't have to reroute your values or override your instincts for them. Okay. Then we have mutual growth here. It says you inspire each other to become the highest versions of yourselves, and your love is the container for that evolution. I was just telling Sagittarius about this, right? About how you and this person are going to find a way to get through whatever it is you get through, whatever hard times you go through together. Because you're together, you support each other, is going to make it easier for you to deal with it. Not easy, but easier. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from Spirit. Okay, new beginning. Okay, it says a new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. Okay, so like I said, you're getting ready to step into a new timeline. All right, and don't let these old people or these old things or these people around you that you've yet to walk away from, don't allow them to blind you to the fact that you're going somewhere new. And you cannot take everybody with you, Capricorn. Okay, all right. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Okay, so I struggle to show you how much I truly care. This may be somebody that they do a lot of things for you, right? It's what do you call it? Acts of service. Okay. Then it says, okay, I lack courage to come back to you. Notice that old person. Then we have, I've been thinking about the last time I saw you. This is the new person. And then I had a crush on you from the very start. This is the new person. Okay. All right. Let's get an oracle card before I let you go, Capricorn. Let me get you a second one. Okay. So we have tease. It says the energy is fun and lighthearted, but uncertain. Okay. So this is going to be like this at first. But like I said, you and this person need to be forming a friendship and allowing it to flourish from there. Okay. Then we have love language, affirmations. It says loving words hold great power. So this may be somebody that tells you a lot of things for some of you. For others of you, it could, like I said, it could be the acts of service, right? But Spirit is also telling you, we got the forgiveness on the bottom of the deck. It says, allow healing waters to wash away the pain of the past. You don't want to take this old person with you. I hear, again, I'll be sure, I can't tell you how I feel about you night and day. That's what I hear. I don't know why I hear that. That's what I hear. Okay. All right, Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day or a good rest of your week and a good weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay. All right. Where are my aqua babies at? You're welcome, Ben. You're very welcome. Thank you for showing up. Okay. Okay. Hey, Keisha, how you doing? You say, what's popping? Yep, you made it just in time for Aquarius, right on time. Hey, Danielle. You said what? Yep, the timing was impeccable. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on with y'all. I hope y'all are doing well. You know I love you. I'm happy to see that all of y'all are here. That you're all up in the chat. You're all up in the live. I love it. Make me feel good. Okay, let's see what's going on. For Aquarius spirit, what's popping? Okay. Get another one. I got y'all some extra ones. Okay. Okay, so we got 3 cards here. Okay, the first one that fell, it says accountability. It says someone needs to take accountability for their actions. It may be you, your partner, or both of you. Acknowledging the effects of your behaviors allows you to move forward. All right, let's see. I feel like for a lot of you, this is talking about that old person, right? The fact that they never took accountability for the things that they did, right? And I feel like a lot of you are jaded, is what I hear in my head because of it, right? Because we got the 5 of Wands showing up here, right? This is talking about inner and outer conflict. There was a lot of conflict between you and these people from the past because they didn't want to fucking own what they did, right? They would gaslight you and try to make you believe that it wasn't what it was, right? When you know damn well it was what it was. Because you know we all right up here. When it come to up here with a Aquarius, no, you're not gonna do that to Aquarius. We sharp as a fucking tack when it comes to here. We the sharpest knife in the fucking drawer, and you're not gonna play them type of games with us. Okay, all right. Then we got harvest showing up here. It says you planted the seed that the universe gave you. Due to your patience and growth, you are now able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Let me see why this is showing up. Okay, yeah, look at the fruits of your labor. They're your divine counterpart. Okay, make it fit, guys. The Empress, call it the Empress. So this is Aries energy, and I told you this person don't play with you because that's why they what is it? Flame grilling this damn burger because this is somebody that tried to fuck with you. Anybody that tries to fuck with you, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, this is somebody that don't play around. Okay. All right, then we got make a move showing up here. It says the time is now. Someone is planning to take action, or it's time for you to make the move. We talking about that's talking about the other person. The only move you're supposed to make is in, meeting this after this person makes their move. You letting them know what you need to let them know. Okay, it is not you. It's not for you to chase this person. Okay, let me show you the card again. All right, let's clarify. Yeah. See, you got your protector coming in with the King of Wands, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. You say you love you back. You said loving my reads. Thank you, Gray. Thank you for letting me know. Yep. High five, Keisha. I hear you, Arnisha. Okay, so this is your protector, right? They coming in to let you know how they feel. Like I told you, it comes in waves, right? One day it's gonna be your turn, Danielle. One day it's gonna be Arnisha's turn. One day it's gonna be Keisha's turn. One day it's gonna be Gray's turn. Everybody's gonna get their turn when it's time for them to get their turn. That's what you have to remember, right? And it's not just gonna be lovers. You got friends coming in as well with the 3 of Cups. This can also talk about the fact that you're gonna have to make a choice between the new and the old love. You're gonna have to decide what is best for you. Okay. All right. Okay, so we got afraid to love showing up here, Aquarius. It says it's natural to guard your heart, but remember, every leap of faith is a chance for a beautiful landing. Okay, this is about you digging in, Aquarius, and realizing you fucking deserve to be loved. You did look with your weird, freaky self. One Aquarius to another, because I'm weird and freaky too. So you know when I call you that shit, I'm telling you with fucking love. Okay? Because like I said, this is the only fucking sign they got a goddamn age named after them. Because you're supposed to come here, you're supposed to fucking change the world. But how can you do that if you don't step into who the fuck you truly are, right? Unless you embrace who Aquarius is, right? You got to stop letting people try to tell you that because you're different, that means that, it's you some horrible person or you're garbage or whatever. Stop listening to that shit. I tell you that all the time. These people out here brainwashing you in one direction. You come in here and I'm bringing you back to the fold. I'm bringing you back to the true thing. So you gotta dig down deep, know who the fuck you are, unlock this heart to let this person in when the time is right, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. You and this person, different backgrounds, different races, different religions, right? But it doesn't matter. I feel like you and this person, the love y'all are gonna have for each other, the way you've been through similar experiences, the way you love, honor, revere, and respect each other, That's what's gonna make this connection work. Because I'm telling you, people gonna be looking at y'all from the outside, be like, how the fuck they together? To them, it's not gonna make any sense. But who cares? Because it's not them. They not in the relationship with you. It's you and your person. Okay. So it says this connection crosses cultures, timelines, and belief systems, and that creates both fascination and friction. But I feel like it's in a good way because you don't want to be with somebody who is exactly like you. Like I said, there will be a lot of similarities between you and this person, but I feel like the differences that's what's going to add the spice. That's what's going to create the the attraction and the also the how do I trying to get it? I lost the damn word, but that's what's going to create the diversity, like the for the both of y'all to have that little spice, to have that little the little mojo, the stuff that keeps connection going. Okay. All right. You said, Arnisha, you're in therapy right now, and she takes a chakra approach. So you're working on, okay, yeah, I do that. I tap on my chakras every day. So I'm all about the chakra thing. I love it. It's good because you get yourself together because people don't realize, like, when your chakras are out of balance, how it affects the way you move in the world, the way you think, the way you act, a lot of things, So I think that's cool that you do that. Okay. All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Hey, Lalasha, you said your new man is an Aries, but ex-Gemini was horrible and didn't take any accountability. Yeah, they don't never want, them exes don't never want to take no fucking accountability, and then they wonder why don't nobody want to be with their asses, or when they decide they want to come back to you, they don't understand why the fuck you don't want to deal with their asses. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. See? The fucking audacity. Okay? It says boundaries were crossed, and the worst part, they acted like it was their right, right? But like I said, and you know what it is too, is this person is part of their karma, Aquarius. These old people are to see you move on and be happy with somebody else while they pining over you. Some of these people are gonna be crying over you, Aquarius, for the rest of their life. They're gonna think about all that shit they said to you, the stuff they tried to beat you down, all these things, chip away at your self-esteem, all this shit. That look, see, they laughing. Now you gonna be fucking laughing. You see what I'm saying? Then we have secret affair. That's what Spirit is telling you. Keep it quiet. Don't be letting nobody know your business. Okay? Because this motherfucker right here want to know your business. Right here, want to know your business. So they can stick their foot in the door and try to fuck some shit up, right? So this is saying this is talking about you and this person keeping your shit hidden. Like I said, get together with this person, get married, have all the kids and all the wonderful things before you let anybody know that you're together. They're gonna be like, fuck, I didn't even know you was married, much less had kids or anything like that. Let it be a shocker like that. Okay. Look, because some of y'all you expecting, all of you are expecting, but some of y'all is literal. Okay. Or you're gonna be when you get into this connection with this person, with this new person. It says a new life is forming, ready or not. This changes the vibe, the stakes, and the whole storyline. Like I said, I'm telling y'all, Aquarius, you see these cards, right? You ain't had a bad fucking card yet. Spirit is telling you that your life is about to change in ways where you're going to be like, this got to be a motherfucking dream. This shit can't be fucking real. Because I can feel the energy and it just feels otherworldly. It feels beautiful. It feels like exactly what it is you deserve. Okay? All right. Let me clarify. Yeah, see? You shining bright like a diamond, Queen of Wands, right? Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in that chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is talking about, you being the belle or what do we say, the handsome person of the ball. Let me say it like that. Make it fit, right? So this is about you being that flame that all the moths are drawn to, right? The one person that they want to drag and say all this crazy shit about, all the motherfuckers gonna be after you. Look, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. That's what Spirit say my heart. Or look, your milkshake brings all the women to the yard. But make it fit, right? So then we got the Hierophant, right? This is Taurus energy. This is, like I said, you moving on up with this person. This is not you dating for 55 years and You know, when you ain't as cute as you used to be, then the motherfucker going, this person is gonna be drooling over you and loving on you the way that they did from the very beginning. Like I said, if you want to get married, you're gonna get married. If you want, it just to be a committed relationship where the two of y'all are together for the rest of your life, whatever, y'all gonna work it out. I feel like you're gonna figure it out on your own together. Okay. All right. Let me see. Yeah, see, but for some of y'all, I'm gonna tell you again, you gonna have to walk away from some people. And I'm not talking about for some of y'all the exes. I feel like the majority of you have walked away from your exes, but there are still some people. I'm gonna tell you, like I told Cancer, we gotta talk now, Aquarius. These people that some of y'all are trying to hang on to with a death grip, don't give a fuck about you, Aquarius. They the main ones that smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place, the backstab. But that's what I hear in my head. They ready to fucking stab you in the back. I told you, they own that fucking stone, right? They own the sharpening stone, sharpening up that fucking knife to stab you in your motherfucking back. And you need to walk away from some of these motherfuckers, because I'm telling you, if you keep this, I'm gonna tell you just like I told Cancer. If you rising up, right, you going through a spiritual awakening, but you got these old motherfuckers that don't wanna do the work, that they don't want to heal. They mad and they jealous of you because you healing, you doing the work, you working on yourself, you fixing your life, and they latching on to you. It's going to stop your ascent. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's going to fuck up the money. It's going to fuck up the cars. It's going to fuck up the houses. It's going to fuck up the relationship with your person. It's going to fuck up all these things. So you got to ask yourself at the end of the day, Aquarius, look, my hand itching. It's some money coming. So I'm telling you, you got to ask yourself at the end of the day, is this person or these people that I don't want to walk away from, is it really worth me fucking my life up over? Because I keep telling y'all, these very people, if God came to these people today and was like, we gonna give you all these things, you just need to cut Aquarius out of your life, they'd be like, fucking yesterday 10 years ago, I cut Aquarius out of my life. So I'm telling you this, I'm saying all this to say, whoever it is, let it go, Aquarius. If you want to know who it is, I keep doing the read. It's like the second reading I done did, right? Where I talked about who the fuck gonna be hating on you when you're in a relationship with your person. I did that last month. And then this month I did another reading, right? Where I said who the fuck are the people that you need to walk away from. You need to look at them readings to figure out who these fucking people are, so you can cut these bitches out and let them go. Okay? All right. Let's move on. You said, right? You said you don't have many people that, yeah, Mike, look, ain't nothing wrong with having a small circle. I told you, you have to make space for these new people to come in. Because just because you cut them out, it's not, Spirit is not telling you that it ain't going to be replacements. Replacements are coming. But you got to show Spirit that you are no longer, you're separating the wheat from the chaff. And you are no longer entertaining people who don't have your back, or who don't reciprocate what the fuck it is you do, all of that. And it's hard. Let me say this. I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke up your ass and tell you it's easy to walk away from people, especially if it's motherfuckers that have been in your life for all your life, because people become habits in your life, right? And whatever it is that you feel like you're getting out of the connection with them, it's hard to break away from that. I'm not going to sit here and say that is, it's easy, but you have to learn how to love yourself more than you love these fucking toxic ass connections. Okay? Because every day you stay in something with somebody and you know they ain't got your back like you got their back. You're telling yourself, you telling Spirit, you telling the fucking universe, and you telling this other person that them and their feelings come before you and your feelings. That's what you're saying. That's what you telling your mind. Because remember, your subconscious mind is always watching, always fucking keeping score of what the fuck you doing. And so every time you deny your fucking self and your needs for somebody else, you teaching your subconscious mind to keep putting you in situations like that. Okay? All right. So I don't know why they're showing up police. Some of y'all got some issues going on with the cops or something. Hold on, let me see why this is coming up. Look. What is that? You know what this is because y'all watch me all the fucking time. We see these cards all the time. Spirit is telling you. It's some look, you know what I feel like this is? I feel like some of the people y'all dealing with have run-ins with the fucking law, okay? And that by you living, like being in proximity to them, it puts you at a fucking it could possibly, be a disservice of a disservice to you, okay? Even if you don't end up in something with this person and end up locked up, it could be a situation where they asking you to take care of them while they locked up, or you to bail them out, or to go to court with them, help them get a lawyer, or some shit like that. Who the fuck need that, right? Because I'm not saying things don't happen to people, that just happen. But some of these people, the reason why this is showing up is because Spirit is saying that these are the type of people that this is just how they fucking lead their lives. And you don't want to, like I tell y'all, what do they say? What's that saying? Show me the 5 people that are closest to you, and I'll tell you who you are. It's that type of shit. Because I was talking about this with my dad the other day. I said, I can't have people in my life that are not doing the things that they set out to do, that they strive to do, because I'm picking up on that energy, just like they picking up on my energy. And if I'm not surrounding myself with the right people, it's gonna pull my shit down too. That's what people don't get. That's what they don't understand. It be the little shit. It be the little shit, because it's not easy to always be on it and to be striving and be trying to do the things you need to do, right? But you gotta have, it's the people you surround yourself with as well. Because like my dad, he motherfucking driven. He's very ambitious. He's one of the people that I learned from. My grandmother was the same way, right? And so I learned that to be in that type of energy and to represent like that all the time. But it's like anything. When you get into a connection, I tell you, I don't care what it is. You pick up your person's shit, the person picks up your shit. And so if it's somebody that's slacking, they ain't doing what the fuck they supposed to do on a regular basis, that shit starts to get into your energetic signature. And you don't want that if you're trying to go somewhere, you trying to do something, you trying to do, you trying to be something and to have a good life. That's why in these connections with these people, I keep telling you, when you get into a connection with somebody and you ascending, right? But they ain't fucking doing what they supposed to do. What I just told you is they gonna stop your fucking ascension. They're gonna fuck up the money, fuck up the house, fuck up the car, fuck up all these things. Okay? And these be the very fucking people, Aquarius, fucking Aquarius, or crazy Aquarius, or weird Aquarius, saying all this stupid shit behind your back. That's why I keep trying to tell you, listen to your intuition, Aquarius. We about the mental, but you're a fucking empath too. And you need to be listening to what your intuition is telling you. Okay? Because it don't matter what your element is. All of us have intuition, and it is there for a reason, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? So I don't know what's up with this, but some of y'all know what the fuck this is. You may not be in the chat right now. It might be some of the people that are watching the playback. These cards don't show up for no reason. Okay? They showing up. Spirit is telling, because it's somebody that needs to hear this. Okay? All right. Then we got the Knight of Pentacles here. Earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, towards Virgo Capricorn. This is Spirit telling you, your person is slowly coming towards you. If you want them to speed up, you're going to have to cut these motherfuckers. You got to be savage. I keep telling you, Aquarius, these motherfuckers be savage on you. They be going ham on you, saying the shit they saying to you, not having your back, and telling you all kinds of shit, right? Telling you, freaking you this, you that, oh, Aquarius, all this old word vomit and all this old stupid shit. So you gotta be the same fucking way. Be like, oh, that's what you think? That's what you think? Well, fuck you, I'm gone. How about that? Let's see how freaky, how weird, how this, how that I am when you looking at the back of my head when I'm walking away from your ass. How about that? Okay? So that's why I'm telling you, do what you need to do and make the moves you need to make, Aquarius, because you don't deserve. Nobody should be in your fucking presence if they don't love, honor, and respect you all the way from the top of your head to the tips of your toes. You ain't gonna 100% get along with nobody. But if they're not respecting you and loving you like you respecting and loving them, they gotta go. They gotta go because it's a new day, right? We stepping into the new timeline, right? What I keep telling you, old Aquarius can't go. Old Aquarius got to stay back here with these other motherfuckers, and these motherfuckers that's trying to ride your coattails, they can't come with you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why they trying to stop your fucking ascent, because they know once they get to a certain point, they're gonna have to get knocked off. They're gonna have to get dropped off at some point. They can feel it. Okay. All right. So you got too much to lose. You don't play with like me neither. I don't fuck with no cops now. I'm wrong color to be fucking around with cops. Like I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay. I don't, like I said, that shit, that's where I draw the line. I'm not fucking with no law. You said watch your ass, you walk away. Oh my God. Okay, Aquarius, eye candy. It says beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. I'm not telling you this new person, you're not gonna find them attractive. I'm not saying that you're not, but I'm just saying it's not your normal person. And like I said, we got to learn how to be. We want people to be of substance when they step to us. We got to be the same way, is what Spirit is telling you with this card. Okay. All right. Then we got need rescuing. It says you are waiting for love to save you. I think this card comes with you all the time, Aquarius. It says you're waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. Okay. So this is about you. Like I said, I feel like it's you need to meet your own needs. I told you, meet your own needs, so that, because when you do that, it raises the bar for these new people. And these old gaslighting motherfuckers, they can't come in with the old shit, right? Because it's gonna cause a tower moment with the Scorpio energy, right? And again, Spirit is telling you, walk away from the motherfuckers you need to walk away from. Walk away, Aquarius. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me get these other cards. You made it back in time for Aquarius, Daniel. Okay. Yeah. See, a lot of y'all was in connections with people that you didn't match at all. There was a power dynamic between you and these people where they tried to use your feelings and the way you thought and moved against them. I mean, against you. All right. With the power dynamic. And then we got silent treatment showing up here. It says withholding communication doesn't create peace. It creates pressure, confusion, and emotional isolation. Look, some of y'all are coming together with somebody with whom you can create a family or blend your families together with the parenthood card. It says you're on the same page on what you want when it comes to having children. And that shared vision is part of what makes this love so solid. Okay. All right. Let's get these messages from your person. Okay, your honesty and vulnerability scares me and allures me at the same time. Okay, I feel like you intimidate this person. Wow. So this is what love, real love feels like. This person may have never really been in love. Okay, they may have thought that the feelings that they had were love, but it wasn't really. Okay. All right, let me get one more. Okay, then we've got sometimes I imagine how my life, how life with you would feel. Okay. So this person is fantasizing about you all the time. Okay, let's get a message from Spirit. Okay, we got the butterflies here. It says, deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. I'm gonna get you one more. Okay, emotions are a natural, hold on, because this card be showing stuff. Emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. Okay. So it's about you letting go of these motherfuckers that's just doing dirty. Okay. And Spirit is saying we got balance and new beginning here. A new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. And then balance. It says love is not always about agreeing for just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. So this person's going to challenge you, right? They going to call you on your shit, and you can't be afraid to do the same for them. Because I told you to tell somebody whatever fuck you want to tell them. Tell them fuck you if you need to tell them. It's the way you do it, okay? But you gotta call people. If you know they ain't coming up, they not measuring up the way they supposed to, you gotta let them know what's up. And then the same thing, if you dragging and you slacking, it's the same thing. That person got to call you as well. Okay. All right. Let's get this oracle card. These oracle cards before I let you go. Okay, Aquarius. Okay, healing connection. It says your romance will transform your life. Okay. I'll get you one more. All right. Open your heart. It says love is the highest energy of all. Let it in. So you got a beautiful connection coming, Aquarius, okay? But you still got people that some of y'all still got people that you need to let out of your life. If it's not, like I said, if it's not y'all that's right here, right now, it's some people that's gonna be watching the replay that's gonna have to let go of certain people. Because like I told you, you are ascending. You're about to step into the limelight, okay? Into the spotlight. You're about to get this money, get these cars, get these houses, get the love of your life, and just be living it the fuck up. I ain't saying life ain't still gonna be hard. I ain't still saying motherfuckers ain't gonna be coming for you, but you're gonna have a support system that's gonna include, a community, a larger community of people that you can trust and that are gonna be able to trust you. But you got to show spirit that you cutting out all this old riffraff. You have to, Aquarius. You have to. Otherwise, like I said, some of y'all got all your ducks in a row and you still asking where your person is. Have you cut out all the people you need to cut out? That's the question. Have you done that? Okay, Aquarius. That was your message. You know, I love the fuck out of y'all. I love you. I love you. I love y'all. And so, like I said, thank you for showing up. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day or a good rest of your week, and I will talk to you soon, okay? If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, I understand, okay? All right, have a good weekend. I'll see y'all on Sunday. Like I said, as long as I'm here, I'm going to read. You know that. Okay, now we are moving on. All right, Pisces, where my fishies at? Like I said, I love how y'all love on each other in here. I love that. I think it's beautiful. Okay. Okay, Pisces. You're welcome, Danielle. You are welcome. Okay, Pisces moon, Karen. Okay, hold on. You got a cosmic connection, Pisces. Cosmic connection, okay? You're going to be friend zoning some people that want to be a part of your life. But I don't think you want them to be a part of your life. Not like that. Okay. So like I said, you got some people coming. I got to do a reading about that where I talk about not just the whoever else spirit sends to y'all before they send a new person. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, Pisces. Almost there. Okay. Here we go. Okay, this is for Pisces spirit. What's popping for May 2026 for Pisces? Like I said, I can't believe we are almost halfway through this dang year. Where did this look? This damn fire horse. If somebody don't grab a hold of this damn fire horse, we gonna blink and it's gonna be down December and we gonna be about to step into 2027. You hear me? Okay, here we go. Okay, so Pisces, we have sweet songs showing up here. It says soulmates often use music and songs as a telepathic aid in order to share spiritual messages and emotions with each other. So this is about your person communicating with you telepathically and you doing the same thing with them. Like I told you, your higher self is watching over your person is watching over you. I feel like that's where you're getting the messages from. Your higher self to your person, and your person's higher self to you. All right. Oh, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Let's clarify. Yeah, see, you manifesting the type of life you want to have, the type of love life and everything you want to have. Okay. And Spirit is telling you, you have all the skills, tools, and abilities that you need in order to do that. Because we always looking for things outside of us and thinking that it's going to come from the outside. But you have all the powers, because we all little pieces of God. And so you have all the powers that you need to manifest what it is you want. We just got to stop putting everything on a pedestal and hanging on to it with a death grip and thinking that, you know, if we don't do that, that it's not going to show up. Okay. All right. Okay. So we got love lessons showing up here, right? It says, don't let a history of failed relationships get you down. Gather the lessons and ditch the baggage. Okay. You know what I'm saying about? I'm not going to say this person's name, but you're going to know what I'm talking about. This person had done been married a whole bunch of fucking times, right? And they ain't gave up and stopped getting married yet, right? They just got a divorce. You know what I'm talking about? You know who I'm talking about. So I'm saying this to say that if this person ain't gave up on love yet and they done been married all these damn times, or look at Elizabeth Taylor, look how many fucking times she was married, right? This person, these are people that are just like, hey, I don't know if they just in love with love or whatever's going on, but I'm not saying to follow in their footsteps like that, but I'm saying the way they think about it. Like, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna keep going until I get it right. I'm gonna keep going until I find my person and stuff. That's what Spirit, I feel like, is saying with this love lessons card, right? Shit happens, okay? You got to dust yourself off and get the fuck back up. Dust yourself off and try again, is what Spirit is telling you, okay? Stop. You got to figure out why you're afraid. Figure out why you're afraid, Pisces. Who got this card? Aquarius? Yeah, Aquarius got this card too. So some of y'all might have Aquarius placements or vice versa. With the afraid to love card, it says it's natural to guard your heart, but remember, every leap of faith is a chance for a beautiful landing. Because look at it like this. If you don't open yourself up, you never know. That very person that you don't open yourself up to might be the very one that fucking is the one for you. That's why I tell you, listen to your intuition. Listen to what Spirit is telling you, what your spiritual team is telling you, okay? Because I told you, you gonna just know that this is the person that you're supposed to be with, and they're gonna inspire that comfortability, that safe place, all of those things in you, and I feel like you're gonna make them feel that way as well, okay? And it's gonna be a natural thing. It's not gonna be something where it's forced or it's manufactured, okay? All right. Okay, now look, I've got to look at some weird shit. You said you're a Pisces. Sometimes you think 90% of us Pisces are either the Lulu or way too often. No, there's nothing wrong with that. You look, this is what I'm telling you. Look, whatever way you show up in this life, it's always gonna be shit trying to knock you down, trying to stop you from being who you are genuinely, right? And if that's the way you show up, that's who you are, that's a beautiful thing, because it's a lot of bitter motherfuckers around here walking around who they've let life knock them down and they've chosen not to get back up. And because of that, you know, because that's part of the fun is being like that. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know, you know, when my person come in, what's gonna be on and stuff like that. You gotta be like that. You got to be like that. That's what gets you through the times when things are dry or things ain't showing up the way you wanted to and stuff like that. You know, you say have you tried dating nowadays? You have more balls than 99% of these men, and they ain't even got shit wanting you to be a nun or a monk for the rest of your life. Funny, Cassandra. I'm still laughing at you about, do you live by yourself? What kind of debt you got? I love it, girl. Okay, so look, we got unsent text here. It says a message was typed with intention and then deleted out of fear. The silence says more than the words would have, right? But it's clarified by the judgment. It's okay, second chance. So this could be the new person wanting to text you or contact you, but it could be the old person too, because they know they fucked up and they know you ain't trying to hear their asses no more. You know, I'm taking this double. Either way, it could be the new person, it could be the old person. But it, you know, this is spirit telling you you got a second chance at love coming. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what lies beneath. Hold on. All right. Fake apology. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I fucked up. Look, I didn't mean all that witchcraft I threw at you, Pisces. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to cheat on you with that person. Even though I told you, I didn't, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to lie. I didn't mean to go and talk about you like a dog to everybody. I didn't mean it. Pisces could be your friend. It could be your frenemies, right? Coming back with the fake apology as well. And look, this motherfucker trying to bring flowers, and the bastard is wearing a mask. Look at these. Look at these cards. These cards crack me up. Let me clarify. That's right. The violin. You're right. Yes, fake apology. Fake. Fakety fake, right? Yeah. See, it's because you done left this motherfucker alone with the hermit card. Virgo energy. You done left their asses alone, right? And you are moving on up. I hear I'm moving on up. That's what I hear. To the east side. You moving up to the east side with your new person, right? You finally about to get the piece of the pie, right? Page of Pentacles, Earth sign, or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. Look at what you and this person are gonna manifest. This is gonna start off small with this person, but look at what the fuck y'all gonna produce together. I feel like one of these sides is yours and one is your person's. And this, look at all that stuff in the back. All of these fucking apples, all of this money, all this, like I said, the house, the car, the love, the family, all of these things are coming, right? But this motherfucker is still talking about some old shit from fucking 1929 and shit, right? Fuck out of here with that. Anyway, let's move on. Hang on. You say, yeah, I don't want to around with that fake shit neither. I'm like, get the fuck on. Hey, Angela, how you doing? You say you out of that shit. You doing way better. Good. Okay, so we got the nine of, look, double nine, 99, nine of swords, and the nine of wands, right? Don't worry about, this is what this person wants to do to you. That's why they're trying to give you this fake apology. They want to keep you in stuck. They want to keep you in that Knight of Wands energy, feeling like you're wounded, right? Like you can't have the love you want and worrying about your love life, right? Because they know they don't have nothing to offer you, right? It's just some old dead fucking flowers, some old flowers they bought off the side of the fucking road and shit. And the mask they bought at Party City. I don't know what what's really some shit. But like I said, you got these, this is what this person wants to do. They want to keep you stuck. They want to keep you in your head. Okay. So you gotta be like, no, bitch, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, this don't even belong in here. What is this? Yeah, see? Relationships with a fucked up power dynamic where they tried to fucking, you know, take over and mess your shit up and trying to exert control, emotional manipulation, doing all this stuff. This is what was in that deck. Okay, so we got fear of touch for some of you. It says you don't trust touch. Take the small steps until you feel comfortable with others. So some of you may have gone through traumatic experiences, and because of that, you may have a fear of touch. It manifests in a lot of different ways. This does not make you, weird or anything. Don't feel any kind of way about this. You never know how the experiences you go through, how they're going to show up in your body, how your mind is going to process it. You never know. Okay. Then we got need rescuing. It says you are waiting for love to save you, but you must stop waiting and start looking. This is about you giving to yourself, I feel like, and living the best single life you can until your person gets here. And no, you don't need nobody to rescue you. You rescue your own self. I tell you that all the time. We don't get rescued in this collective. We helping each other. We rescuing ourselves. Okay? All right. Hey, everybody got these, this damn strawberry cheesecake. You got to get off your fucking back, these goddamn wands. All right. This is what people that want to manipulate, right? This is what they want to do. They want you like this. They want you like this, and they want you in your head, and they want you feeling wounded so you don't move on, so that you can be their plaything. They can come in and fucking play with you and mess with your mind and do all kinds of shit, right? Like, you know how they used to, who is it? You remember they found like years ago, somebody was keeping people trapped down in their basement and shit like that. That's what that's reminding me of. Somebody trying to keep you trapped somewhere so they can just come in and do whatever they want to do to you when nobody, nobody knows what's going on, what they doing, like just playing with your mind and shit, just crazy stuff. These are the things that spirit be showing me about these people. They mind ain't right. Okay. But you got somebody coming that, like I said, they not having none of that shit. Let them come with that bullshit. And they about to fucking find out. They about to fuck around and see. See, look, Pisces, domestic bliss. It says there's beauty in the ordinary when it's with the right person. Folding laundry, making coffee, or doing nothing at all. It feels like home. I hear that J. Cole song. I want to fold clothes with you. I want to feel good. I want to make you feel good. Something like that. Folding clothes is the name of the song, but that's what I'm hearing. Okay. Then we've got mind connection showing up. It says you could talk for hours and still not run out of things to explore. This connection keeps you intellectually stimulated and mentally nourished. It's not just about the outside. It's not just about the sex. It's about all of it. It's like I said, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically, you and this person are going to be together and be good. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from spirit. Okay, we've got, look, secret admirer. It says someone has deeper feelings for you than they're letting on. Like I told you, some of y'all, it's a song about folding clothes. It's by a rapper called J. Cole. But anyway, it's a cute song. When you listen to the song, to the thing, it's like he's so in love with his woman till he want to do like he like it's like he loves her so much till she puts him in his feminine and makes him want to do things that she normally do for him because he loves her so much. I think it's a cute song when you listen to what he's saying. But it says someone has deeper feelings for you than they're letting on. So it could be somebody, like I said, around you, they watching you all the time and you don't even realize it's them because the two of you hadn't been activated yet, or you haven't been activated yet. You said you folded clothes and bedding and sheets before. I hear you. I think that's cute. If you can do the mundane shit, the boring shit with your person, that's how you know you got a really good relationship. So we got this card. It says embrace. It says through each other, you find the missing pieces. Okay. And then we got surrender. I can't show you. They nude. It says at times we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go and all will work out. You said J. Cole is the man in your head, Ornisha. I love it. I hear you. He said he want to make it feel good. I like that song. I think it is so cute. Okay, your person is saying you inspire me so much. You are my muse, right? I never believed in soulmates, but then I met you. Like I said, you opening this person up to a lot of things, and I feel like that's what's going to happen when the two of you get together. You are both going to open each other up to things that, you know, and exploring life in different ways. Even though you have a lot of similarities, there are some, y'all both got your own weird things going on in a good way. And I feel like you're going to introduce each other to that. Okay. So we got Forever Young. It says a song of youthful playfulness. Okay. And then look, fearless love. It says a courageous leap into the unknown. So Spirit is telling you, stop being afraid, Pisces. Stop being afraid and realize, you're welcome, Lisa, and realize that you have somebody coming. And Spirit is telling you, if you take this leap with the right person, you know, you're not going to fall. Spirit's going to catch you. Okay. All right, Pisces, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. And like I said, if you want to hang out with us for Aries, please do so. If not, I understand, and thank you for stopping by. Okay, here we go. Aries, just give me 1 second, and then we're going to begin. You say, well, it's funny, the socks come out not matching, always loose. You always lose the matching sock. You are funny. You know the damn dryer. You know that damn dryer got teeth, and the damn dryer be eating them socks. You know that. Come on now. You know that, Karen. You know, look, you know they look, they don't want us to know that, but you know that's what it is. It's eating it. It's eating the clothes. You're welcome, LaShondra. Thank you for being here. Hold on, one more. I'm coming, Aries. Last but certainly not least, my Rams. How are all my Rams doing? I am happy to see y'all. Y'all know I love y'all. You said it was you said I make it sound like there's hope. There's always hope. There's always hope. You gotta keep hope alive. Remember that, Karen. You got to keep hope alive. Like I keep telling y'all, it comes in waves. Not everybody's going to get their person at the same time. It comes in waves. Like I said, this week it may be you, Karen. Next week it may be Lisa. The next week, you know, it may be James. It's all going to be different, you know? You said there was a dead mouth in the washer. Oof. Okay. All right, Aries. Let's see what's going on with you. I hope y'all are doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? Glad you are here. Okay. For Aries spirit, what's popping for Aries? Okay. Everybody getting this dang card. Okay. Could it be I'm falling in love? Look, falling in love card on the bottom of the deck. It says the feeling of falling in love is one of a kind. Know that it's safe for you to love, to be in love. Okay. That's what spirit is telling you. And then, but look, patience. You know, they got to spank you a little bit, Aries. It says, why the rush? There's no need to rush divine timing. Enjoy the journey because it's worth the wait. And you are worth the wait as well, Aries. Know that. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Some of y'all got some skeletons from some old connections. Okay. Some old hurt and pain that you need to dig that shit up and heal it and bury it for good is what spirit is telling you. Okay. Look, ooh, Aries, look at that. Marriage vows. It says forever isn't a fantasy here. It's a shared choice. Marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired. Okay. That's why spirit's saying just take your time. You and this person are going to come together and you're headed towards the altar or marriage or commitment, whatever it is that you want, right? We got the Queen of Swords here. These are the skeletons here at the bottom here. Air sign is someone with a lot of air in their chart. Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Some of y'all have been married and divorced, or you've been in really long-term connections. You've been through a lot of shit when it comes to your love life, right? And it's normal. You gonna have shit. I told you, you're not gonna go through this life, Aries, and not have things happen, right? Because of the things that you've been through. So you just gotta move on. You gotta be, like I said, you gotta be like I tell Scorpio, that damn death and rebirth. You gotta move through what you need to move through, dig up dig up these skeletons, bury them, put them to bed for good, and you won't have to deal with them again, and you won't have to worry about them popping up in subsequent relationships. Okay. All right. We got the Three of Cups here. Spirit is telling you that you have not only lovers coming your way, but you also have friends, new friends, community, right? This is also talking about the fact that you're going to have to choose between the old and the new love, okay? So that you can choose the person that you're going to end up with these marriage vows, because you know one person is offering you this and the other person ain't offering you shit, right? They offering you they the ones that gave you the damn skeletons, right? Some of these skeletons with the Queen of Swords. Okay. All right, let's see what else is going on. What's popping for Aries, please, Spirit, for May? Okay, see, you got this old fucker coming back. I hear it. I want that old thing back. That's what I hear. It says situationship. It's a situationship, not a relationship. But don't let that fool you into thinking that it's drama-free, right? Because you know a lot of these people that y'all be dealing with, right, that y'all used to deal with in the past, they fucking drama queens and drama kings, right? So we also have clean slates showing up here. It says a full reset is now in play. Past decisions, outdated dynamics, and former versions of self are no longer calling the shots. So I'm taking this two ways. One, this is you. When you deal with these skeletons and these things you need to let go of with the Queen of Swords, because this is about buried emotions, things like hurt and pain that you've been carrying around for a long time that needs to be dug up and healed the right way, properly. Because feelings buried alive never die. Okay. Then with the clean slate, this is also talking about this person that tried to keep you in third parties, keep you stuck, keep you from moving on. They're going to come back wanting to start over with you, wanting a clean slate, but all they can ever offer you is a fucking situationship, because this motherfucker, they ain't about being in no long-term relationship. But I know most of y'all are like, fuck you. I'm not dealing with that shit. Okay. All right, let's clarify. Okay, see, Spirit is telling you, put it to bed with the world. This is all signs. It's talking about you overcoming, personal challenges, opening up new doors and opportunities for yourself by closing out these old cycles. Okay. And it's about you standing in your power, knowing your worth with the Nine of Pentacles, knowing what you deserve in a love relationship, and, making the moves you need to move, moving the way you need to move in order to step into this energy to expect this. Okay. All right. Let's see. You said, am I proud of myself? Do I enjoy this? Am I happily married? Why are you asking me all these questions, Ben? What's going on? What do you mean, am I proud of myself? Yeah, I'm proud of myself because I'm a damn good reader. What you want me to tell you about me? I'm a damn good reader. I come here and I help people and I give of myself, right? I've been through a lot of shit, just like a lot of people in here been through shit. So yeah, I'm proud of me. What's wrong with that? Yeah, it do sound like a troll. Okay, we got the police showing up here, right? So this is talking about, I'm waiting on you, Ben. You got something else you got to say? Because you got one more time and you gone, buddy. You gone. Look, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead on and get you right now. So ass out of here. Okay, so we got the police showing up here. This is showed up for another sign. It is talking about, with the police, it's talking about some of y'all, the people that have been in your life. It's talking about, stop it, J. Renee. It's talking about people that deal with, the law, right? That's fucking up their life, doing shit, and they don't give a fuck whether or not they dragging you into it. For some of you, this could be the fallout from these people that drug you into these situationships, that did you wrong and did all this stupid shit with the police card, and now they're catching the consequences of their actions, the karma from fucking with you, basically. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah. See, these people, these old people, all they do is numb themselves out, right? They messing up their lives. They're living crazy lives. This is why these people don't care about you, Aries, and they don't care about dragging you into some fucked up shit, right? So they numbing out. Their life ain't shit, and they want to come in and fuck your shit up, right? Because they shit ain't right. Like I told you, there's a lot of miserable people running around here, and instead of thank you, Jay Renee, for that. So instead of them trying to build themselves up and pull themselves up by their bootstraps like you are, and trying to fix your life, trying to fix their lives like you are, these people are numbing themselves out, getting caught up with the cops, getting arrested, living crazy lives, doing all this stupid shit, right? Okay. Hold on. So we got Six of Wands showing up here. So Spirit is telling you, you got your dream lover coming, okay? And while this person is crashing out, this old person is crashing out, you have your dream lover coming with the Six of Wands. This is also talking about you stepping into the limelight, some of you the spotlight, getting promotions, okay? Leveling up in a lot of different ways. You got money, love, recognition, all of these things coming with the Six of Wands, okay? All right. So look, let that be a thing to you to know. Even I get trolled and get foolishness from other people too. But like I said, fuck them. They want to come up, step up in here with some bullshit. Fuck them. That's my answer. Out of here with that shit. Okay. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you, Aries. Ooh, you got a whole bunch of cards that fell. Good Lord. Okay. Eye candy, Aries. Pisces just got this card. It says beauty fades, choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. Because at the end of the day, you know that, right? Beauty fades. And if you don't have a real friendship or a real relationship with somebody, it's not going to be good. That's why you see, I tell you that all the time, you see celebrities, right? They like good looking people who get together, or one person may not be as attractive as the other person, and they go after this person for their looks. And then when the looks fade, or they catch the next beautiful thing or something like that, then they don't want the other person anymore. So it's got to be something other than looks. I'm not saying looks aren't important. It's not. It's you want to be attracted to the person that you're with, but it's not the only thing, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. Then we got unsocial, Aries. It says you need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. Okay. And it's not, I don't feel like Spirit is just necessarily talking about love relationships. They could just be talking about friends, because some of you need new friends, because these friends that you dealing with, or these frenemies, don't have your back. They waiting to stab you in the fucking back, right? So some of you have walked away from these people, and it's time for you to put yourself in a position to let new people in. Okay. All right. Then we got Too Risky showing up here. You got a lot of cards that fail, Aries. We're going to talk about them. It says you feel like it's not worth the risk, but opening your heart is a risk worth taking. Okay. So you got to realize your love for yourself, your happiness for yourself, is worth taking a risk. Because I told you, everything is a risk. When you put on your fucking clothes and walk out your house to go outside, when you cross the street every day, when you get in a car and drive somewhere, all of that is a fucking risk, right? So you have to realize that there's risk. You can't not have risk in your life. You can't avoid it, is what Spirit is trying to tell you with the Too Risky card. Okay. So you just might as well, just like I said, put your big boy drawers on, or your big girl drawers, your big girl panties, and realize that it just is what it is. And like I said, take steps, move slowly, to make sure that you're letting people in slowly, so that you mitigate some of it, because it don't have to be when you get into a connection with somebody, you can go slow enough to where even if you still get hurt, it won't be on the scale that you got hurt in the past, because you're doing things to slow it down instead of just letting it take off and go wherever it's going. Okay. All right. Then we got unlovable showing here. It says practice radical self-acceptance and love yourself with all your flaws. Okay. We all got shit we don't love about ourselves, but that don't mean that, the whole you is trash, Aries. It doesn't mean that, right? We all have things we can work on. We all a work in progress. We always going to be a work in progress. It don't matter how much you heal. It don't matter what experiences you have. It don't matter what you go through. There's always going to be something that you can do to better yourself. Okay. That's why we go through all these lifetimes. If you believe in reincarnation, because I do, that's why we go through all these lifetimes. That's why we learn the things we learn. That's why we do the things that we do. Okay. Then we got being guarded. It says you are lonely because you're so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart. All right. So it's about, like I said, I ain't saying just throw open the doors and just let anybody in. I always tell you that you got to be smart about how you move at the same time that you're moving. Right. But you can't be, you got to figure out why you feel afraid to let people in and heal that. And the more you heal it, the easier it's going to be to let these people, the new people in, because the new people don't have nothing to do with the shit you experienced in the past. And you got to remember that. Okay. All right. Let's get these cards. Let's see what Spirit wants to say. Okay, so look, future vision. It says, this is not just about today. You both look ahead and see each other there, and you're walking towards it hand in hand. Look at the road, how it's paved with the rainbow. You and this person are going, look, you walking off into the sunset together, or riding off, if you want to say that, with the future vision card. Okay. See what else Spirit wants to say. Shared healing. This connection is going to heal you both. You're going to help your person to heal. Your person's going to help you heal. The residue, you are responsible for the majority of it. I always tell you that, right? It says together, you're breaking generational patterns and becoming the example you never had growing up. So from here on out, like I said, for a lot of y'all, you're going to be the first millionaires in your life, in your family line, right? And for some of y'all, you're going to be the first, your lineage is going to be the first lineage that doesn't have all this crazy shit that's gone down, that's been passed down through all your ancestors to you. Okay. All right. I think that is beautiful. All right. Let's get these messages from Spirit, see what they want to tell you. Ooh. We got transformation showing up here. It says your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. Okay. Then we have, it is important right now to take a step back and spend some time alone. Instead of placing your focus on another, now is the time to give to yourself. So I tell y'all, make sure you meet your own needs. Make sure you're showing up in the same type of energy that you want your person to show up. Make sure you're doing the things for yourself that you want your person to do for you. Okay. Because it starts with you. You can't not love on yourself and expect to get it from the outside. That's why we haven't been getting what it is that we wanted, because we haven't been taking our needs into consideration and loving ourselves, because people show up the way you show up for yourself. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay. So your person is telling you they miss you. Okay. Then they say they love you so much. All right. Then we got, will you help me? And then look, this is the old person. They've been fighting a battle they can't win. All right. Let me get one more. Okay. Your person is telling you they wish you were theirs. Okay. All right. Let's get an oracle card. So we have responsibilities. It says romance interrupted, duties come first. So Spirit is telling you, like I told y'all, You got to be working on your career and the things that you're being advised to do, because if you don't do that, you're putting blocks into you, into this, this person coming towards you, because you got to be a boss on your, like they a boss, you got to be a boss too. Is that y'all got to stand toe to toe with each other, right? Because this is going to be a thing where, like I said, both of you are choosing to be in this connection with each other. It's not a thing of, well, you know, I need this or I need this or I need that. You take care of all your own needs. This person is just supposed to be the icing on the cake and the fucking cherry on top. You the whole fucking cake. You all the shit. Okay? That's what Spirit is trying to tell you with this card. Okay? Then we've got guided steps to great love, following the path of ascension. Like I told you, you are ascending, and you got to make sure you eliminating the people you need to eliminate out of your life and do the things that you're doing, because that you need to do, because if you don't do that, it's going to stop your rise. Because I told you, these people, some of these people, it's like you on the elevator, and some of these people that's on the elevator with you, they got to get the fuck off or the elevator's not going to move. Okay? All right, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, a good rest of your week, a good weekend. I love y'all. Thank you so much for having patience and waiting. I know it sucks to be the last sign, and I appreciate y'all for showing up, okay? I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. Okay, bye.